Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to SydSquad. It's your Saturday night, the 6th of June, and we are out here bringing you all of the coverage here tonight, doing a little bit of plane spotting, and hopefully everybody's doing well tonight and hanging out with us here. We're up a little bit earlier than we planned, and well, that's okay. I'm sure you won't mind. Now I've got a couple of guests with me here tonight as well, and who I got here? I got Doggy. How are you, Dougie? Are you there?
Good. Yes, I'm here.
Are you there? Oh, good, mate.
I'm
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Good.
You're very good. And we've also got Craigie's here in the house as well. Actually, what we should do there, see if we can... there we go. We'll full screen us. It's the full complement in the house here tonight. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the SydSquad show. And I got Kurt, that's me, and then Dougie, and Kenny's not on the headset. We'll have to sort him out maybe a little bit later.
And I'm Craig.
And then Craig is back in. Welcome back, Craig. How are you, mate? Good to have your company again. And Kenny, and you're going to be taking some photos tonight. And Dougie in the house down from Sunny Coast, which is good. 7:10 now is the time here, and what do we got? 15 degrees. Feels like 11. You boys are all dressed appropriately. There's no stocko in the house here tonight, you see.
Definitely not.
So no shorts and t-shirts. Although if he was to come, I'm sure he'd be right at home in his shorts and t-shirts.
And his thongs.
That's exactly right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the SydSquad show, and it's going to be a nice evening together of plane spotting all the way through until 11 p.m. tonight. We're going to curfew, or maybe a little bit earlier. Just depends on what movements come our way tonight. A little bit of a quiet night, especially on the domestic side, given it is Saturday night. However, we've got quite the complement of heavies lined up here on the freighter apron, so plenty still to see. And obviously our usual suspects like the A380s, the Qatari, the two Emirates as well out the door tonight, one of which is actually here on the northern apron in front of us, which will be good to go. And plenty more to see. Hopefully everybody's doing well. So how are you? Let us know there in the chat if you've got us 5x5 and the audio and the visuals are okay. But you can sit back, relax, get your favourite flavoured beverage and perhaps a pizza or some popcorn. Sit down on the lounge and enjoy a little bit of SydSquad for your Saturday evening. And thank you for joining us here again. 500 of you already there, which is great. And well, I think it's time to get my ugly mug off the screen there. And
speak for yourself.
Yeah, exactly right. I did say mine. So you guys are looking much better than I am, of course. And but Craig, mate, so good to have you back on the show, man. It's been a long time.
It has been, yeah.
You said May or something, I think you said.
May 16, yeah, last time I was here, so with you guys.
Well, how does it feel, mate? You're back on the comms.
Good.
You're back with us.
It feels good. It's been too long.
And we also should say that there are obviously a couple of people missing from the behind the scenes here, Jack and Elise, and both have recently become new parents. And big shout out to them. And it's great to have,
They'll know what they're talking about.
No one has any idea what's going on. But great to have them part of the SydSquad family, of course. And we wish them all the very best in these next couple of months, as it's probably the hardest time when those newborns are out and about. And but we wish them well. We wish them well, and obviously we'll see them. We'll see them again really, really soon, no doubt. But it is really nice to have you back on the comms, Craig, and hopefully we can make this a bit more of a regular thing.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And Dougie, I actually just got news that you're coming to the Gold Coast Air Show, which is fantastic. So that'll be
yeah, that's right, popping up for the Saturday.
Yeah, fantastic. So not too far away now. That's sort of middle of August, I think.
Within a month, I'd say.
Yeah, 16 August, so not far away. And so it's it's going to be great. So SydSquad going up to the Gold Coast there for the air show, and we are very excited. I really hope that the weather is really good for the air show. Gosh. But anyway,
it's just like last year.
Yeah. Actually, I was talking to Brad offline about it last night, and we were hoping the same. Jack Ari's in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Jack.
Back to being the Bondi Beach Cabana, not the Cottesloe Beach Cabana.
that's actually a really good point. The old Cottesloe Beach Cabana for the last couple of days last week. During the week, I should say. Tim was over there in Perth, and you could be forgiven for thinking that we were in Perth. But no, we're back. We're back on our home ground, back on home soil, and we're loving it. Now, we've got FO, First Officer AG, travelling out tonight, going to Melbourne at about 7:30, so in about 15 minutes' time. So Qantas 491 is the flight number that we're looking out for. So, guys, I put it upon you to remember that in your head. Qantas 491, the Melbourne service, Boeing 737 down to Victoria. And we'll be looking forward to seeing them a little bit later on. So keep an eye out for FOAG. And Johnny McKenzie up there. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Johnny. Wow, look out. Well, that's magic. We need to, you know what? We need to find a movement there to dedicate to Johnny. And Johnny will get his name on the ticker for the next live show, of course, the blue ticker. And he's given himself access to all the emojis as well, if he didn't actually already have access to them. And I just wanted to feature the E190. It's just taken off down there.
Well, it won't be the last E190 we'll be seeing tonight, which is good news.
Service off to... Well, is this one off to Townsville, I wonder?
I just don't know.
But Johnny, mate, thank you for seeing value in the membership, and really, really do appreciate that, mates, and very, very kind indeed.
Yes, this is the 1990 service off to Townsville.
It
we
is,
got the Cairns service came in a bit earlier as well, which was nice to see.
So, Johnny, we're gonna come back to you and find a movement there to dedicate. And we're having troubles with our old... there we go. Hopefully we can bring our live chat back up there and have no... one second. Okay, I've got a message now coming across the screen from Matt Curvaceous, sorry. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Matt. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for your support today of the SydSquad family. Appreciate that. Well done. A message now as well from Just Cos. Up there celebrating 27 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Just Cos. Thank you, mate. Johnny Trains Vlogs is in the house. G'day, Johnny. How are you, mates? Dropping in the 3. Good evening. Kurt, are you guys streaming on Monday? Well, you never know your luck in a big city.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I won't be there because I got work Tuesday morning, but...
okay, righto. Yeah, fair enough. No, Johnny, I don't know yet, mate. We'll let you know. The best thing for you is to make sure that you're obviously tuned into all the social media sites there for SydSquad, and we'll see if we go live on Monday. There's a long time between now and Monday, and anything could happen. Hey, thanks for your support, and I appreciate you being here tonight on the live show. It's great. And Jack's Aviation 101, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, that's 2 people putting themselves right at the pointy end here at SydSquad within the space of 5 minutes. I've never have I ever. Jack's Aviation now putting himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. We got two wonderful supporters getting involved there, and really, really do appreciate that, guys. So thanks very much. Again, you'll get your name on the blue ticker for the next live show, access to all the emojis if you haven't already got them, and also to the members-only content from time to time. So welcome to the SydSquad family, guys, and thank you so much. We're going to come back to some dedications for you a little bit later on. Ron Streams is in the house. G'day, Kurt and everyone, and a curfew. Another 2 months, and can we make it official? Come on, Ron, Streams, 10 months, and you're almost there with us for 1 year, mate. And I know you'll do it. Happy anniversary, champ. And thank you very much for your support. And right, where are we at? Matthew Murphy on the screen there. Thank you for the stream, Kurt and crew. Well, hello, Matthew Murphy. And I appreciate your support here and hanging out with us tonight. Happy anniversary there. 11 months in the penthouse, 1 to go till you crack the 1 year. What a ledge. Jax is back. G'day, lads. Excited to see Sydney tonight. 5x5 on the audio. Wonderful news. What about the visuals? You'll have to let me know. What about those visuals? But I'll tell you what, here's something to feast your eyes on. Look at this. Emily being towed onto the bay here on the Northern Apron. And there's definitely something to feast your eyes on.
I always love those liveries.
Now, big shout out to all the moderators tuning into the live show here tonight, and thank you so much for being part of the show and for being available to hang out with us tonight on this Saturday impromptu show, Saturday the 6th of July. And we certainly can't do these live shows without their support, so we appreciate them being here.
This is Qantas from 39.
Also 75, City Tower, g'day, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, what's the...
Oh, beautiful scenes here as we see Emily just being towed on right in front of us here to Bay 8, which is quite handy. We'll definitely see them going out later.
Something quite interesting I just saw before was the Velocity on short final there. It was coming in with its landing lights on, but it seems it's just flicked them on coming over the top of IKEA, so not sure what that was all about.
Ah, so he has just flicked them on. It was probably part of his checklist, huh?
Yes, although it should be passing 10,000 on the set. You should be turning those on. But
I would have agreed with that.
Got the UPS 76 on the push now as well.
Wow. What a beauty. There's a message coming in from Ian Sack. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate you being here tonight. A message there from Steph up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 4 months. And Vanessa Ross up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 9 months. And Declan O'Regan. Good evening, everyone. Got to love some night plane spotting. You can't go wrong. Declan O'Regan there, 15 months. Good on you there. Thank you, mates. Oh, sorry, message just coming in there. We'll come back to that. And Dark Carrick is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy 4 months there to you. Appreciate that wonderful support. Thanks, mate. Naoki Star. Hi, Kurt and the fam. What is happening to EFR? Is it at Sydney? Yeah, I actually don't know. I think it's hiding. Not too sure. Perhaps it's in one of the hangars. But look, I'm led to believe, yes, that it is actually here in Sydney. But I don't. It hasn't departed, so you can safely assume that it hasn't found a customer as of yet. So no further news. But when we know, Naoki Star, we'll absolutely let you know for sure. Mrs. Dashcam is in the house. Dashcam fam on the way to you. Ooh,
oh, look out.
Oh, look out. Righto, guys. Fair enough. You're welcome to come and say hello. Dashcam fam in the house tonight. Love
Speaking
it.
of people coming saying hello, we had Nathan come up to us before the stream before as well.
Yes, Captain Nathan, captain there with Qantas and on the 7-3s. Actually, good friend of FOAG, in fact. And a big shout out to Campbell and to Emma, who are up here tonight and to say hello. And hopefully they're already well on their way. And Campbell's got his iPad out watching the live show. So if you are, mate, a big wave from us here at the SydSquad family. And thank you, mate, for coming out. Really do appreciate it. And kudos there for Andrew hooking up his kids coming up to say hello. So safe drive for you guys up to the lake.
Nathan.
Nathan. What did I say, Andrew? I said that before while I was here as well. I keep getting confused. Now, the amount of people I meet from time to time, the names are going in one ear and sometimes out the other. It's hard to keep tabs on what's going on. But okay.
There's the startup.
Oh, yes. Bit of a startup coming in. Old mate's missus there in Canberra. One happy little girl in this house. I just got home from family dinner for my birthday tomorrow. And she was very happy when Daddy put on SydSquad. Yeah. How about it? Oh, that is fantastic. Well, I love to hear that. I really, really love to hear that. Fantastic. Hey, Dougie, you know what else is pushing back?
Oh, we've got a tripler on the push.
Right, there it is.
Love to see it on the split screen too. How good.
Big
Double trouble.
Big shout out to Katara there in Canberra, old mate and old mate Mrs. Little One. And we'll be coming down to Canberra to see you guys really, really soon. So the next couple of weeks, stay tuned, and we'll have that visit covered. So.
Very nice. And just there in the background there, the Singapore 777 also cleared to land on 16 right. So
yeah.
777 heaven here tonight at Sydney Airport.
So far, so good. There we go. Wayne Russell upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Oh, good on you, Wayne. And appreciate that wonderful support, mate. Very, very kind indeed. Who else we got here? Aussie Gunzel. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Aussie Gunzel. Lovely to have your company here tonight. It's the Aussie Gunzel in the house. Hey, Plain Pete. Hello, Plain Pete. Evening, Kurt and everyone. Wow, 1 year reached yesterday. And been an awesome year of viewing. Many more to go. Thank you, Pete, for your support here on the show tonight. And, mate, congratulations. Yep, 12 months support in the at the pointy end there for SydSquad. And we really, really do appreciate it, mate. So welcome back, Plain Pete. Thank you, buddy. Aussie the Mozzie, thanks for all the streams lately, SydSquad. Oh, that's our pleasure, Aussie the Mozzie. And we just hope that you're enjoying yourself here at SydSquad, and it's really, really great to have your company. So welcome back, and we'll keep on pushing. How about that, eh?
Singapore 211, wind at 190 degrees, 8 knots.
All right, Francis Wade is here. We'll see the A390s on the stream in Sydney like we saw in Perth with Tim. No, unfortunately not. We don't feature the cute little A319s here in Sydney, so it was actually a very special treat to be able to have them on show there with Tim in Perth. And look, you know what? Fear not, we'll be back. We'll be going back to Perth. Hopefully, well, it'd be nice to go back by the end of before the end of this year is out. So you never know your luck in a big city. Hawaiian almost overflying the field. Can't see it. We've got clouds up there at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. But great question there, Francis, and thank you for that generous contribution. And Sharon is up there celebrating 5 months in the lodge. Good evening to you, Sharon. How are you there tonight?
Hey, Sharon.
Hello, Sharon. Nice to have your company. And Singapore 211, the tripler that Dougie just talked about, now finals, runway 16, right up there on the data tags, coming in at about 1.5 miles to run and 400 feet. So there it is on screen, coming in now for your viewing pleasure.
Straight on the IKEA one arrival.
Yeah, actually, has it just gone over it, or is it?
I think it has. Yeah.
Wow, what a beauty. Craig, you flown on the SQ 777s, mates?
Not on SQ. I have on JAL.
Japan Airlines.
Yeah, and Air France.
What aren't you telling us?
Japan
Airlines.
Quite a few years ago, yeah.
Because Craig's the I've been everywhere man kind of guy. So
yeah, Air France was quite good as well. Got to go around about 500 feet off the ground into Charles de Gaulle Airport.
no way.
So,
Yeah, wow.
it was pretty good.
Fully established on ILS runway 163.
Oh, there's that 777 starting up there.
Singapore 211.
Yeah, good as that sounds.
Around on 1265.
Hey, do you know what's coming in, Dougie? Just quietly, yeah. Scooter's coming in, and it is
Pokemon pancakes.
Yeah, it's Pokemon pancakes tonight for the Scoot.
We've got another addition to the BTS as well behind us now.
I know, Jamie's in the house. Hello there, Jamie. You're welcome. How are you, mates? And while you're here, you got to give the BTS. You got to come in and give a big wave
over there.
Take a one straight now, 5 meter.
Right. So and look, just having a look over a field here. We've got a couple of heavy birds over there still out to go.
Oh, you got my mustard duck out there.
Freighter Central here tonight with the Qatari still
heaving
on bay. And wow, we've got plenty of heavies that are going to be going out the door tonight, which is fantastic. And a very special thanks for everybody tuning into the show tonight. It's really nice to have your company. Hello there, Kelly Williams. Good evening, Kurt and the SydSquad. Glad to be back. Listen to that.
That sounds amazing. Wonder if we'll get any crosses at Gulf or Foxtrot for the other side for departure.
Yeah, I kind of thought the UPS might get it because he's gone now up the back
Yeah, I was
side
a bit
of
surprised,
FedEx. I'm perplexed about that one.
They didn't get him across at Foxtrot, but obviously the FedEx won't be too long to go. So,
Kelly, thank you, mate, for the 8s, and really do appreciate your company here on the show tonight. Thank you for being here.
love your work. Just dropping in over IKEA now. 16 rights, the Pokemon pancakes. Scooter.
Just up 529 and contact the passengers. Good day. Stop 529.
Wow, how good does that look? I mean, and you know what? We're going to see it go out again tonight, so that's fantastic. Ew. The other night we had the I think it was it All Nippon Airways that was in the Pokemon livery, and I said, I think I made the comment that I was kind of hoping that we were going to get the Scoot in the same livery, but in their Pokemon livery, so we'd have both in at the same time, but it didn't happen.
Got to catch them more, hey?
Anyway, yeah. I like that. Boom, boom, boom. That's a ring-a-ding-ding moment there. I see what you did there.
Well done, Doggy.
Oh, who we got there? Sorry, I've done Kelly. Let's just refresh that. Apologies there. Willie Hale. Oh, happy birthday coming in for Kay. Is that so?
Happy birthday, Kay.
Happy birthday, Kay, from the SydSquad family.
Thanks for the donation there, Willie.
Mate, well, you're legend. How are you, mate? Dropping in the big 2-0. Very, very kind to have your company here on the show tonight, and very generous donation as well there. As always, looking after the SydSquad family. And we love you, Willie, mates. You're a legend. Thank you very much. And passing on our very, very kind regards over there to Kay. And a big, big happy birthday. Lots of kisses and hugs going your way there, Kay. And lovely to have you guys chilling out with us here at SydSquad tonight.
Save me a slice of cake, won't you, please?
Well, more importantly, what's on the cake?
Oh.
Now, Qantas 491. Where is it? Is it up yet? Are they up yet, or are they running late?
Not yet that I can see.
Not yet, because that's where FOAG is going to be on board. So,
we got the FedEx on the taxi now. He's making its way down Alpha 1 at 16 right.
Yep, starting to move. We'll see their departure really, really soon. And Shiloh Rose in the house. Congrats to the newest edition of the flight crew. The families. Oh, to the babies. Yes. So I imagine that's to Jack and to Elise. So there you go. Shiloh Rose in the house there. 1 month in the lodge. Hey, very nice message, Shiloh. Thanks for that. And if Jack and Elise are watching, no doubt they'll be able to see your wonderful message. And that's very, very kind. Shiloh, thank you very much. Nice message there. Oh, Trevor, cleaning the home office, long overdue. Great to have you on while I do that. Flying Qatari tomorrow night. Of course you are, Trevor.
Love your work, Trevor. Saw you a bit on TVs and projectors the other day on the Today Show, which was quite informative.
Yeah, did you see his segment when he drove into the car park and he got out and started doing his own, behind the car?
And of course, I caught Trevor on 2GB as well. That was pretty good. His shifts he was doing last week.
There you go. Yeah, Trev was filling out a little bit for. What do we got? We got Malaysia now on final. Sorry, thank you for that, Dougie.
No, that's all good.
Appreciate it. Hey, Trev, thanks for being here, mate, and for dropping in the Super 10, mate. And hopefully we're able to give you some entertainment as you clean up your home office. What a job to be doing on a Saturday night, I tell you.
Here comes another special movement, the A330-200 from Malaysian Airlines.
Yes, not often seen here at Sydney Airport. But
Runway 16 right.
A330-200, nice livery too.
Yeah, that's the OG one, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, now this is the 200 series here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So the shorter variant of the 330 series. And wow, a very, very special movement here tonight. Fantastic.
Wow.
Great that we get to see Malaysian 332 in, and also the scooter Pokemon
pancakes.
Man, it's actually we've started off quite brilliantly here tonight.
It just keeps coming because we've got Hawaiian coming in as well now.
Yeah, there we go. They double on the shot right there.
Oh,
so
how
two
good
special
does that
movements
look?
in one frame. Man, wow, wasn't expecting that. That's brilliant.
Love that. What an angle that is.
Well, it's a shame we've got an exit sign and a building in the way, but I'll take it.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
I'll tell you what, how good's that city skyline looking tonight as well, by the way?
So far, so good, Dougie. So far, so good. We'll just get in there for you and just have a bit of a closer look. But she's looking perler, mate.
Takeoff runway 16 right, FedEx 507.
Right, FedEx time now, and let's get on down and have a geezer, shall we? There we go. FedEx rolling out onto the main active runway. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is a triple, so turn it up. Let's get those walls reverberating, shall we say?
It won't be as loud as what it was last Friday.
Is Ian Cordell in the house? Where's Ian?
Get the 9.1s.
No, 9.4 he said.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Tripler. The first heavy departing on the SydSquad show here tonight. Here we go. Let's enjoy.
This one will go out to those Sydney Harbour Suites.
Quite a nice early rotation there from the FedEx tripler.
Out the door. So that one's going out to John McKenzie and YSSY Aviation.
And congratulations to you guys for getting up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite here tonight. You guys are awesome, and really, really do appreciate it.
How are our Hawaiian friends looking, Craig?
Now on finals, I believe.
Yeah, they're on finals now.
That's them there, next in.
So this is actually an A330 243 as well. So
another 200.
there you go.
Yeah, the Hawaiian are always bringing in the 332s.
I want them to bring the Dreamliner one day.
Yeah,
nice.
that's going to be.
That'd be a dream.
Oh, look out!
Oh, look out! He was on the threshold there for the ring-a-ding-ding, you know.
Didn't quite make it.
Oh, jeez. No, I totally agree. 787, that is going to be the day. Already featured once on Australian territory up there in Queensland. They did a couple of test flights. The Lucky Devils got a view of it up there. Lovely livery, the Hawaiian.
Yeah, it's 152 line up.
And yes, even better up on a 787.
Tell you what, if that didn't earn a butter emoji, I don't know what will. That was
smooth
as.
Some hang time there from Hawaii.
Yeah, I did notice he was floating a little bit coming in, and I thought, here we go.
He was looking for the butter.
Tell you what, that was I thought that was a pretty butter pan as well on the camera. Come across real nice.
Yeah.
Probably the only time it'll be that smooth, I reckon, for the rest of the night. Now,
1451 vacating ground 1265.
now Qantas 491, where are they? Are they up yet? We haven't missed them, have we? Can anyone do a sit rep on Qantas 491?
Having a look now.
And don't tell me it's airborne and we missed it. I wouldn't have thought, given it's only 7:38.
No.
But
It's 152, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, yes, 152.
Will Ivory's there in the chat. Hello there, Will Ivory, and Cod Gamer, and Rail Life TV, and David Cowbar, and Jackie Stocks. Welcome, everyone. Wow, the 7.6 putting it on. Drooling for a spooling. Whew.
Sorry, what? Come here. So good to see them come through with those winglets as well. They look beautiful.
Yeah. Makes you want to get out your I Love Aircraft Noise t-shirt and just put it on.
I
used to have one of them back in the day.
I was going to say, have you got one of those?
No, I had one, but I it kind of didn't fit me anymore.
Just 498
Oh, that's funny. I love aircraft noise.
Well, I'll tell you what, our Alliance friends are pushed back from the Qantas terminal over the domestic side as well, so they'll be making their way out shortly. Then we got a Malaysian threat, Friends, making their way onto the bay here, joining us up.
Yeah, Bay 24, I think. Bay 24, Kenny?
No, there's not. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Is it prepared down there, Kenny?
This is 498, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, remain 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, just 498.
Beautiful. Filling up the apron here on the northern end really nicely now. She's looking perler. She's looking perler out there. Got a couple more messages to get to in the chat, if you don't mind. Rail Life TV in the house, and a good freezing Kurt and oh gosh, man,
It's not that cold.
they're catching me out here tonight, Craig. You're good at these things. You should be reading those, mate. And good freezing in Curtin crew. Hopefully you're all well. It's freezing in the Yarra Valley. 4 degrees outside here. Fire is roaring and split.
System. The AC is cranked up to 26.
Yeah, 26 degrees.
That's nice and warm.
Yeah, 26 degrees. Yeah, that'll be, especially if it's 4 degrees
Oh,
outside.
with the fire cranking too. Come on.
My word. Yeah, I love it. Hey, Rail Life TV, thank you, mate, for being back here 3 months in the lodge. Appreciate your support. Love it. And a message now from Aussie Gunzel. I always enjoy these streams. Keep it up. Oh, Aussie, mate, we will do our best. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your company again this evening. Love it. Okay, we've got a message now from Judy Wills up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 9 months. Gary Matrix celebrating 3 months in the Cabana. Mandy K's up there for 6 months saying shout out to hubby Nightmare 2373, sitting at Sheps Mound between work watching the squad and actual planes live. Right, big shout out there to Sheps Mound. We might feature the old Sheps Mound
With
and
the control tower there in the background too. Shout out to Air Services.
yeah, we'll have a look and just see if we can bring that up in just a moment's time. Good on you, Mandy. So the Nightmare down there at Sheps, love that. And then we've got a message now coming in from Tim Waring, celebrating 26 months up there in the Cabana. Oh, Seth, he's in the house. Evening, everyone. Mobs and tonight's crew. Hopefully doing planning a trip down very soon to be able to say hello on stream again. Good on you, Seth. We look forward to having your company, mates. Another message now as well on screen for A350 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Love it. Thank you so much, people. Wonderful shout out. Oh, I love A380s is here. Good evening, Kurt. Great
Right,
to
so
see you.
lining up 1-6 right now is Qantas 491.
Oh, they are
There
there.
we go.
All right. Well, Mr.
491, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 491.
There we go. Qantas 491 cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. FOAG on board. Yeah. And love A380s. We'll come back for that in just a moment's time. Ah, you weren't right. There's the E190, Dougie.
Yes.
You weren't wrong, I should say. Why did it take so long for this data tag to come up
I wouldn't disagree more.
on the 491? I didn't see it on Flight
No,
Radar.
they had their transponder off until lining up. It was weird. Couldn't see him on ADSB either.
Qantas 1896.
Qantas 1896, g'day, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 1896.
Just sneaking on onto the north end of the freight apron. Here's Airwork 9 in from Christchurch as well. Just we'll catch them in a little bit.
Nice departure there. FOAG.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Qantas 491, contact departures, g'day.
Roger, Qantas 491, cut on. Yeah, if you get to 040.
Just 040, Sydney Tower, g'day.
And it looks like we're going to get our Alliance A190 friends up as well
Qantas
before
1896,
the
runway 16
Jetstar
right,
321 Neo makes its way in.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 1896.
How good does the E190 look?
How good does the Alliance livery look?
Oh, it's really sharp. I like those sharp lines. Maria's there in the chat. Hello there to you, Maria.
Just 040.
Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Reefer Robson is in the house. Hey, Reefer, how are you, mates? And nice to have your company.
What a climb out there on the E190.
Yeah, not bad. Ripped it up a little bit, didn't they?
I was almost 717 like.
Marty K in the house and Ali's there as well. Hello there. James Robbo, good evening to you. KA Sydney Transport, hello there. Welcome to the show. Oh, Haz XR in the house. Aussie Guns L saying if you come to Brizzy, there'll be 190s everywhere.
Look out.
You're probably not wrong.
Coming with good intel.
Yeah, love it. Now, we did have a message there from Love A380s coming up on screen now. And good evening, Kurt. Great to see you. It's a pleasure to watch SydSquad. Loving every second of it. Oh, love that. Love A380s. Thank you for that kind message. Nice to have you here back on the show tonight.
Just about to drop in 16 Rights, the Jetstar 40 service.
Yeah,
From Denpasar.
We'll
catch them shortly.
Yeah, we'll see that roll through in the background now. Just focusing now on the service going off to Perth. Then Rome Qantas 5 now pushing back from Bay 25 here on the apron.
Love it.
Love it indeed. Good on you, Love A380s. Thank you for your wonderful support. Hey, Graham Ellis is there in the chat. Hello there, Graham. How are you, mates? Did Dougie ever deliver pizzas?
No.
No?
Only thing I've delivered is Amazon packages.
What was the Eagle Boys, wasn't it? Aren't they up there on the coast?
Eagle
Dougie
Boys.
the Pizza Boy.
Dougie the Pizza Boy.
That's the character.
No, we did have an Eagle Boys in Erina actually, but never ordered, never went to, never worked for. So
Yeah.
No, it's all.
Dougie
let me know
the
why.
Pizza Boy.
Let me know why you're thinking that, Graham.
Yeah.
I'm interested to know.
Yeah, Dougie the Pizza Boy.
Oh,
It was
well,
a
yeah.
character on TV ads.
Sorry, I might be
yeah.
a little bit too young to
And the
understand
the guy that did it was a Home and Away actor.
what that reference is.
Okay, well that makes sense. Good on you, Graham. No, he wasn't your pizza boy.
No.
And that just flew over his head. So there.
Didn't even know what you were talking about.
Nick McGrath in the house. You blokes having a few beers there tonight. Oh, can you imagine?
How good would that be?
Well, yes. No. Not while we're on the tools. We'll save that for another day.
If we've been on the bottles, we'll keep our hands off the throttles.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
But no, Nick McGrath, mates, and how are you? Thanks for dropping in the Super 2 here tonight. Appreciate your company. Thank you, buddy. Big A's in there, Big Al rather. Great way to start my birthday here in the UK. Great show. Good on you, Big Al. Thank you, mate, and big happy birthday to you. That's huge. That's huge. Love it when you're celebrating the old birthday here on the SydSquad show. That's brilliant. Fantastic. There, big shout out to Big Al. Oh, Grant W. G'day, Grant. Grant saying, what do we got? Flight GW001 inbound on the way home. See you all soon. Dougie's onto that.
Yeah, onto it right now.
Onto it. A big shout out and a big welcome to everybody tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. There's 1,400 of you actually hanging out with us, and wow, what a great number of people to be tuned in watching the show on a Saturday night. We really do appreciate your company, and yeah, thanks for joining us. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button on today's live show. It's free to do, and that'll continue to build up the plane spotting community here at Sydney Airport. And if you haven't, but and you've forgotten, perhaps you might like to consider subscribing to the show, which is also free to do. Make sure we've got your company on the next live one, which would be fantastic. What'd you find out there on that flight? Nothing, no details?
Nothing. Details.
Oh, Green W, mate. You'll have to hit us up, mate. What are those details there on the GW001? Are we missing something? Is that a dad joke? Is it just flown right over all of our heads here?
Is that Grant W?
Michael Reardon now in the house, dropping in the cheeky 20. Well done, Michael. Thank you for that wonderful support.
321 Neo on the turn and burn as well.
Yeah.
Next to land on 16 right, we've got the A350 in from Hong Kong, Cathay.
Oh, the nifty 50
Oh,
grand.
now is it the Grand or the
It is
Niner?
the Grando.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it
the
is the
Grando.
Grand, yeah.
Is Will Lanting watching? He's a big nifty 50 grand. In fact, he's responsible for coining the term, the nifty 50
He's
grand.
coined quite a few recent terms
Yeah.
around the joints.
And so we'll be keeping our eye out for that. But first of all, Michael Reardon, mate, no message there, but message received loud and clear. Thank you, mate, for the Super 20. Very, very kind indeed.
Love your support of the channel, mate.
Message now coming in from Marty K up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, Marty. Thank you, mates. Appreciate your support there, 6 months. Dean Stalker's in the house watching the show. G'day, Dino. How are you, mates? Lovely to have your company here on the show as well. Oh, the JD Life is there as well. Robin Shestanovich and Lena in the house. Pan Jen, Hugo's Aviation, Shannon Flint, Troupius. Oh, Elise Drake is Drakey there. He's in the background. Hello, Elise. And Daniel Dornack is there. And Sally as well, Noah Kell, Mizamayas, Lauren Mack, hello there, guys. And Mira Fishy, thank you so much, everybody. Now, if you do ask somebody, if Graham did get back to you in the chat, you've got to keep your eye there because I'll miss it.
No.
So
I mean,
he
we've got other
might have responded.
watching as well. So
now, Pure EDM is in the house. And hi, Kurt, 1 month already sitting here building model aircraft while watching the show. It was awesome to watch the emergency landing in Perth with Tim.
Oh,
yes, that was a
the skippers.
Yeah, that was the Dash 8 that came in without flaps,
Yes.
I believe. So yeah, it was great to see them. Yeah, good on you, Pure EDM, mate, and thank you for your kind message here tonight, and also your support 1 month up there in the lodge. Well done.
The GW001's the Grant W1.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's inbound, which means he's coming here.
Oh, look
So
out.
it sounds like we're going to have the Dashcam family and Grant W coming in as well, mate. We're going to have a full house here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Better bring catering.
Where's bring catering. Oh, jeez. And there we go. Francis Waite, feels like 28 degrees in Darwin. Is that right? Well, way to make us all jealous, right? And well, Darwin, would love to go up there. But it's not in my Mirrorball future at the moment.
Jared from APD Oz is going to be heading up to Darwin very shortly.
So he is actually going, is he?
For exercise. I believe he's going out for pitch black, yes.
Yeah, because that's... is it started or is it starting soon?
I believe it's starting very shortly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Next week or the week after.
A350's in the house. Upgraded the membership down to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Tell you what, it is going to become the Gold Coast Penthouse in a few weeks' time as we make our way up there to the surface paradise for the Pacific Air Show. So, it's a great place to be. So, A350 in the house. Thank you so much. JD is here. Good evening, Kurt, Dougie, Mods, and all the SydSquad Kurt crew. And feel free to recline your seats and enjoy the night's flights.
Oh, well, JD, where's Craig's intro?
he mightn't have been here for the BTS at the start of the show, and Craig's been very quiet. We've got to warm him up. We've got to get his dulcet tones moving. So, but yeah, good on you, the JD Life, and thank you, mate. Kenny's also here as well, and Jamie. They're all in the background, and lots of people hanging out with us here tonight. So great to have your company as well, the JD. Thanks for the Super 5, mate. Really do appreciate that. Message coming in from Cameron Facer. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Cameron. Thank you for your support here tonight on the show. And lovely to have your company. And
we've got nifty 50 that Craig was talking about earlier.
The nifty 50 grand now just on screen as it's coming in to land here, runway 16 right. Data tag has it there at 1.5 miles to go, 500 feet.
All the way from Honkers.
Yeah, honker bonkers. We love the nifty 50 grand. Let's get in close and have a geezer, shall we? So this is the longer of the variants for the 350 series.
Yeah, extra set of wheels on the
Bogues,
on the main gear.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Lining up runway 16 right, close to 5.
Wow. How good's that?
Absolute
Yeah.
specky.
You can't get any better than that.
That camera works pretty good too.
Oh,
Won't lie.
I thought I'd take the close in view there to see if I can get the gears touching down.
Now, in a couple of weeks' time, I might be on the A350 off to Fiji.
Of course, Craig. Of
The Miles
course.
Harrison
And,
special.
I've actually set it all up so I can get on the A350.
You.
220 Aviation UPS.
Right, now, Qantas 5.
39 ground, 1,
Lined up, ready to go. Now, runway 16 right. This
On its
service.
way off to
Yeah.
Rome via Perth.
Yep, gotta
Wow.
love it.
5, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Qantas 5 now, punching it out. Runway 16 right. All I can feel, Dougie, is my watch vibrating. You guys just there in the background, just pumping away. Wow, quite a long and lean departure there for the.
Wouldn't have thought it would be so heavy for just a short trip to.
Well, for the 787
relatively.
To Perth. Yeah, well, there it goes, out the door tonight. There,
departures, good on.
Qantas 5.
And then we've got Air Asia dropping in the A330. That's a 300 series.
Yeah, Xanadu 220 coming in from Kuala Lumpur.
Yep.
Trevor Sampson in the house. Hello there. And Yvonne Shane and Amber C. Hello there to you guys. Thanks for tuning in to the Sid Squad show here tonight. Nice to have your company. Right, the all red Xanadu A330 now. Finals, runway 16 right. Oh, perfect. That was quite nice. Seeing the Cathay 350 as well, just dropping it in nicely there. Qantas 478 next to land, coming in from Melbourne. And I've got a couple of messages just to catch up on there in the chat. We've got GAR Yaris Mal. Can't believe I've hit the 1 year mark. Wow. Yaris Mal, mate. Thank you there. 12 months and very, very kind indeed. Ali as well there in the house. Wood heater cranking, flavoured beverage, Sid Squad on, and a big happy 27th birthday to my son. Oh, good on you, Ali.
Birthday.
Everyone's celebrating birthdays here tonight. And be with you. I'll come in a sec.
Oh, look out.
Oh, great.
We've got the merch models here.
We do. Right, so Ali, a big shout out there to your son as well. Happy 27th birthday, which is huge, and really, really do appreciate it. The wonderful kind message, and hopefully he's watching. Ali supporting us out there at Blackett in Western Sydney, which is fantastic. And a message now coming in from Bobo. And hi, Kurt, if you zoom in the Sheps Mound, oh, wave. Oh, look, we're going for everybody that's hanging out on Sheps Mound, you're going to have to give us a minute. There's so much happening here at the moment. I certainly don't want to miss a beat. We've got Cathay Pacific, the nifty 50 grand just coming in now on the apron. And but Bobo, for sure indeed, mate, dropping in the Super 3. We'll swing the camera around and have a look your way very, very soon. So we've got Bobo and who else was out there earlier? I can't remember. There was somebody else out there on Shep's Man. Well, you guys need to rally the troops and make sure you got your mobile phone lights on, and we'll head on over there and feature you guys in just a minute. But wow, what a beautiful sight here, the Cathay. Right, now I've got a couple of special guests who are joining us here on the show tonight. It's the Dashcam family. They've made it all the way out here to Sydney Airport tonight. Nick, how are you, mate?
I'm good, Kurt. How are you?
I'm doing well, and you've brought your daughter out as well tonight. Susanna's here as well. Susanna, you're on the microphone. You're on the microphone as well. How are you going?
Hello, lovely SydSquad family people. Whatever your label is.
Oh, whatever. No, that sounds great. SydSquad family people, because that's what we are. We're a family-friendly show here, and we're chilled back. Now, I've even got them prepared up on the big screen, so we might just there we go. And they're repping the merch as well. Oh, and Susanna's gone ahead and bought us Tim Tams, and wow, how good is that?
Sure.
And Mrs. Dashcam's got the SydSquad Little Wing shirt, in fact, and the purple really suits you. It's really good. Hey guys, thanks for joining us here today.
Thank you.
Appreciate your company on the live show. And so had nothing else better to do than to come out on a Saturday night and hang out with us.
Of course. Is that to come out?
Is that a confident nod there, Mum, or is that a plain therapy is what we're going to call it, is it?
I just feel honoured to be
Part of
talking
this-
on the microphone and also
that's okay.
on the screen as well.
You're welcome to be with us anytime, guys, and big supporters of the show. So we really do appreciate it. And are those for the SydSquad family? Are they? Is that why you brought them, or are they just for you? These Tim Tams, are they for you? They're for the SydSquad family?
They're for you.
Oh, they're for me. Oh, well, I've got to share it around with all of our wonderful people here. But thank you. That's very, very kind. You didn't have to do that. Now, you guys are wonderful supporters of the show, and we really do appreciate it. So thanks for popping in and saying hi, and for always getting in there with your wonderful messages. Love seeing you got your names there. But now I've got Nick and Susanna. So now is Susanna in the chat as well, or is it just the parents? Love
I
it.
do every now and again.
Oh, that's okay.
Try and find Sam the dolphin.
Now, Susanna, you're interested in planes, right?
Yes.
That okay? So is that where the hobby comes in, or is it with Dad as well?
No, it was Dad.
He's Dad. All right, so we can blame Dad a little bit.
Yeah, but then Mum found it, and we were just like, yay!
Good. So now you got something to watch, which is fantastic. So, okay. So I imagine you're at school still at the moment, right?
Yeah.
What, year 5, 6?
6.
Years. Oh, I was close. So year 6, and you already know what you want to do when you leave school, right? Maybe. Maybe you want to become a pilot or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Or a teacher.
Oh, a teacher. Well, that's a sensible career move too. I like that. Very good. Very good. And all right. Well, what's your favourite thing about being at the airport?
Oh, watching the A380s, definitely.
Ooh.
Definitely.
Well, are you guys hanging around out here for long, or just passing through? Or are you going to stay and watch a little bit? Stay for a little bit. Plane therapy, of course.
Yes.
Well, we should be featuring some A380s on the show, so you'll get to see some of those big planes a little bit later on. So you'll be excited about that, which would be good.
Woohoo.
You can see there's an Emirates tail is over there already. So one right in front of us, which would be nice and close a little bit later. Now, do you have a favourite airline? Do you have a favourite looking airline at all? That one that you'd like to look at the most? I know the difficult questions are coming out here tonight now, you see.
All right, sorry, you ready?
What
I put my thinking cap on.
That's all right. What about Dad? Where's your interest in aviation come from? Just into planes?
Any planes.
Any planes?
From a Cessna right up.
Oh, really?
448, line up, runway 16 right.
And you don't mind coming out to the airport and watching them, or do you just prefer to watch them on the big show?
Both.
Oh, that is awesome.
Either Qantas or Emirates is my go-to.
Oh, fantastic! Yep, and two of the airlines that operate the A380. In fact, now I don't think we're going to see a Qantas A380 tonight, but we'll see 2 Emirates A380s, and then also another one coming into land a little bit later on. But
that's my luck.
yeah, it is. It is your luck. Oh, and look, and here we go. We've got a bit of luck. We're going to see the Qatar 777 cargo aircraft now pushing back from the bay, which is fantastic. I thought I'd give you guys a break on the big screen and get back to the action. So feel free to hang on the mic if you want.
Oh, I definitely
I just wanted to say on camera, because I know you guys are wonderful supporters of the show, Mr. and Mrs. Dashcam, thank you as well. And I appreciate you guys coming out and bringing Susanna to say hello to us tonight, which is really, really kind. So I thought I'd get you on the mic and say
Thank
hello.
you.
And I did check with everyone before we just donned the headset on them if they were comfortable being on the big screen. So in case you're wondering. But all right, well, we might just put these over here, keep them in safekeeping, of course. And right now we've got our Hainan Airlines 330, as you can hear, now cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls at home, turn it up. It's going to be a loud one. And as I always say, let's enjoy this one together.
Rex 171, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Wow, very, very long roll out there tonight for Hainan Airlines.
Reed.
We're going well deep there at runway 16 right, out the door. Shrubsy's in the house, and Judy Willis and Kostopoulos is also here as well. Thank you guys for tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Really do appreciate your company. We just bring the main camera back around so we can enjoy our Qatar 777 is just pushing back there, which is brilliant. And on out the door, and so Bobo was saying head on over to Sheps Mound and have a look, because he might be out there. All right, we might do that now while we've got a slight break in proceedings. We'll just give you a wider shot, and let's see if we can see anyone down there at Sheps Mound. Long way away over there, but let's have a look.
Well, if we can find the control tower, surely we can find Chef's Mound.
Oh no, we've found them. Don't worry, there they are.
Hooray!
71, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Now we can do a bit of a cheeky zoom in down there and see if any of those wonderful people are waving a mobile phone around, and then we might be able to. There we go.
Yay.
There we go. They're on screen. So here we
They're
go.
waving.
Oh, that is cool. There we go. Big shout out to all of you tuning in from Sheps Mound. A great place to be doing some plane spotting tonight. That's fantastic. There we go. We can see them bottom left-hand corner of your screen giving us all a big wave. So there they go. Oh, that's too funny. It's brilliant. Well, there you go. It works. Can you see them, Susanna?
Yes, I can.
Ah, that's fantastic.
If anybody's watching and they're wondering where they are, they were above the Regional Express little thing, whatever it's called.
Regional Express, the 171 service went out to Melbourne there. It just flew out in the background. Yeah.
Something being noisy. I don't know what it is.
Well,
Oh,
that
that's
is
a plane moving.
it's the start up there of the Qatar Airways aircraft on the bay, just spooling up its loud engines. So very noisy. That's what happens when you come to the airport. Lots of sounds. Yeah, and I reckon there's people that are just into aviation to hear the beautiful sounds. I think a lot of people love the views as well.
And there's a China Airlines moving in the background.
There is, Susanna, but have you seen something that is also moving?
Oh,
Emirates is moving.
A380.
A380 and Emirates A380 now coming out to play. Is that so?
Yeah, it's on pushback.
Is it on pushback? Are you sure?
I think.
Are you sure?
I think.
Do you want to see it?
He's
I
not
can
in
see
reverse.
it. I can see it in real life.
Are you ready to see
Not
it?
on the screen.
All right, well, there we go. It's starting to push back now.
Oh, good. I did get the right terminology.
And coming out of Bay 10 there, in fact, the Emirates A380. So you guys have turned up right at the perfect time.
Perfect.
Yes, we
Perfect.
have.
You'll be able to hear the Emirates A380 depart, which would be fantastic. Love it. There we go. Hey, Danny P's in the house. Evening, Kurt and gang. Wanted to shout out to Mum and Dad who are still over in RSA and KNP. Oh, good on you, Danny. And also a big happy birthday to Mum Lorraine for tomorrow. Wow, lots of shout outs there.
74 Heavies, City 10.
And wow, that is fantastic. I appreciate that to Denny P. Hello there to Mum and Dad, and also to Lorraine, celebrating her birthday tomorrow. So on behalf of the SydSquad family and your daughter Danny, happy birthday. Have a great day. Sunday, good day to have a birthday, I reckon.
Yes, enjoy your birthday.
Fantastic. Message now coming in from Nick McGrath. He's back. Hey, Kurt, you know McGrath is actually pronounced McGrath. Less emphasis on the TH. Oh, so McGrath. So no TH, not Glenn McGrath. And a bit more on the W, like Glenn McGrath. Oh, I like it. The old cricketing reference terms there. Glenn McGrath. Oh, thanks for clearing that up. I would never have known. Good on you, Nick. Bingers is in the house. G'day, Mark. Hi, Kurt. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate your wonderful support. And we will do our very best to enjoy the show tonight. And lovely to have your company back on the live show. Mark Bingham in the house tonight. Cheeky little A380s is here. Fire's on. Curry and Nan cooking. SydSquad. You.
16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Good on you, the cheeky little A380. Thank you for your support and for hanging out with us. And what time should be around for dinner? Well, local time now is 8:12. Getting on for dinner. But I appreciate your support here on the live show again tonight. Thank you for being here. And this message now from Eddie P's upgraded their membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Eddie P. Wonderful to have your company here on the show tonight as well. And seeing value in the membership and upgrading. Oh, Shazarina, there's a name. And working out a SydSquad menu. And the mains is a hot dog with mustard, the mustard duck or a spicy chicken. Dessert will be the mango pancakes. And I haven't worked out where the custard duck fits, though. Well, surely in the dessert menu as well. I reckon anything custard is dessert-ish. Shazarina in the house. How are you, my dear? Lovely to have your company on the live show tonight. And I appreciate that wonderful shout-out in the Super 1-5. You've been supporting us on the show quite a lot now, and we really, really do appreciate it. So sounds like your dinner menu is going to be quite the special there, the aviation special. I know we sort of tend to talk a lot to food and planes, don't we?
The Retro Roo taking off.
Yes, well commentated, Susanna. It is the Retro Roo now departing to Perth. This service is... Oh, actually, this service, mind you, I think has got a friend of First Officer AG on board. This is the Qantas 655 service to Perth, and running a little bit late, about 15 minutes late, in fact. But a special shout-out to Captain GP. There we go.
Departure is Qantas 655. Good night.
Yes, if you're watching, special shout out to you.
He did a great takeoff there, which was fantastic. Now back onto the A380, the aircraft of the hour for sure. And you'll be excited to see that one go, Susanna.
Also, if anybody's wondering in the chat how you spell Susanna, it's SUSANNAH.
Oh,
yes,
with
I've got a H.
Oh, the H on the end. Oh, I like that. That's quite a unique spelling. Always good to have a name with unique spelling, isn't it?
Yes.
Trick all your friends at school, you know.
My friends at school, I swear they always get it wrong.
Oh, well, that's
and I'm just
okay.
like, oh.
Can happen. You'll get that throughout your entire life, I can imagine, but that's okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've now got our Qatari friends, the 8984 service departing to Melbourne, and it's only going to Melbourne, so we should expect a sporty departure perhaps, and might get airborne pretty soon. Should be pretty cool. Jamie is here. How are you, mate? Are you going? Are you? Okay. Talk to you later. So excited to see the Qatari depart. It should be good. Oi.
Qantas 744, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. This is 988, contact departures, g'day.
This is 988, yep.
All right, Qantas 744, Adelaide to Sydney 738 coming in. Next to land in front of the Qatari A380. Sorry, the Qatari 777. I was saying A380 as I was looking at it. The A380's pushed back and is now on screen. And we're also going to have our Air China 787 friends going out. So number 2 to depart. Well, we could also be entering the hour of power here as we get some of these movements coming in, which is fantastic. So 744, 738 in from Adelaide, next to land. And then we'll see our Qatari friends depart. And that is definitely a 777 cargo. Don't want to get that wrong. So you enjoying yourselves out here tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
Very good.
thank you so much, chat, for like blowing up with my name.
Oh,
thank
there
you
you
so
go.
much.
Were you
I
watching?
feel so honoured.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, SydSquad family always looking after our fans. Oh, it's so cool. So cool to see. All right, here we go. On screen now, it's the service coming in from Adelaide.
984, line up, runway 16 right.
And,
The good old Red Brew coming in.
yeah, there it is.
Red Brew, I just came up with that. That's pretty good.
Rolled off the tongue, didn't it?
Yeah.
And there's another one just taxiing or being towed, rather. Okay, so now down to the northern end of the field because we've got our Qatari friends that are just about to line up. They're ready for departure.
Yeah, Boeing 737.
Well, the Qatari, well, you got it wrong like I did. The Qatari's a 777 freighter.
Oh.
Yeah. So there we go.
The ticker says it's wrong. Wrong. It's
Yeah,
wrong on the...
that's just showing the service that came in from Perth because it's still on the runway at the moment. Yeah, so that's how those will only show, and it should update. You'll see it update soon. That service, see, it's got Adelaide, so that was the aircraft that just landed. And it's vacated the runway. And now that our Qatari friends are on the runway, it'll update in a couple of seconds as well. Once the system.
yeah.
There we go.
It just updated.
Alrighty, here we go. Expecting good things from the Qatari out to Melbourne. Should be a quick one. Pretty good. He got up early, actually, which was fantastic, as expected. Service there departing to Melbourne now. Oh, that was fantastic. Righto. Now back onto the Emirates, the A380. Susanna, your favourite one now.
Hooray!
Yeah, starting to taxi out, and they're going to be joining us for a full-length departure here on the main runway. So we'll see them go. They're currently taxiing out now of Intel 2. Should be good. Got a message now coming in from Shrubsy. Wow, Shrubsy, look out. Hello there. Hey, legends. Great to hear your voice again, Craig. Oh, yes, Craig's just disappeared. He's obviously handed over the comms to Nick and Susanna for the moment, who'll help us commentate the A380 departure. We'll get Craig back on comms in a minute as well. We'll swap things around. But Shrubsy, great to have you here. And he's saying just having a quick dinner at Kulak. 4 days of work left, and work's going to fly me home on Thursday. Well, right. And we'll have to chat off stream, mate, and organise a catch-up. Have a ripper night, everyone. You, Shrubsy, mate, in the house. Very, very kind message there, and a huge, huge super train. You must actually already be in holiday mode, I tell you. You must be that excited Because it's creeping up, and you'll be out the door really, really soon, mate. But yes, let us catch up offline.
Man, it's chock but block with all those planes.
Man, there's lots going on here tonight. There's always something to be looking at, isn't there? It's hard to know where to look.
Yeah, it's just like, wait, there's an A380, and then there's just like
737 there just landed in the background as well. And we've also got our Boeing 787 Air China up there at the far end, almost ready to depart. So there's lots to look at, that's for sure. But Shrubsy, a very, very kind message indeed, mate, and really, really do appreciate that. So yeah, let's catch up offline, and we'll try and arrange a bit of a meet up there. But mate, I've got to say that's a huge shout out for dropping in that wonderful the Super 80 tonight, mate. Very, very kind indeed, you cheeky devil. We've got to pay that back. We'll get some lunch going and a couple of Cokes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now Air China 174, and they're departing to go to Beijing now, runway 16 right, the Boeing 787. You ready for this one, Susanna?
Yes, I am.
Good, because here we go.
Just waiting for somebody to like membership again, because like I swear it always happens on like an Air China. We always dedicate one on an Air China. It's
766. Air China 174, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Air China 174.
Alrighty, Air China 174, they got their marching orders out the door. They're going to start rolling there as we just see the beautiful Emirates A380 coming in the foreground there down to Alpha 1. They'll be lining up next.
Yep, the A380 is photo bombing.
Yes, you're exactly right. All right, here we go. Air China moving away now. Fantastic. Pretty quiet, actually, the 787s on spool up. A very quiet start.
Nice and noisy. That's what we love.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Line up from 16 right, 766.
So, Nick, I saw you picked yourselves up some items there of merchandise, which is great support of our Little Wings charity partners.
Yep.
And you got your hoodies and your shirts, and really appreciate that.
Need a puffer jacket though.
Oh, you got the puffer jacket as well. Yeah, you need the puffer jacket. Yes, I know. I keep getting reminded from people that I've got to get the puffer jacket going. I know.
Yes.
So you're joining the bandwagon, are you?
100%.
Here it is actually.
China 174.
So it's not too bad. Pretty good. Would you wear it?
Yep.
You
I'd
would
wear it.
You'd wear it.
I wear the shirt all the time.
You wear? Oh well, that's good. That's good. All right. Well, you see, the only reason why I haven't put this one on the store is the vendor that we were working with to get that. It's actually quite expensive.
Yeah.
And it wasn't sort of. I didn't want to put that onto the viewers of the show because it'd feel like you'd be getting less jacket for what you'd be spending, which would be a shame. But I'll have to work out something, a way to get a puffer jacket or something like that in the store. And I think by the time Kurt gets around to it, it'll be summer, you see.
Probably will.
Oh, look at that. What a beautiful looking aircraft. So, Susanna, have you got any words that you'd like to say as you watch your Emirates A380 lining up there on the runway? You excited to see it go?
God bless the pilot.
Oh,
God
there you go.
bless you. If you're watching, shout out to you.
Oh, I doubt they are.
Cool.
But we could pass it on to. I might know somebody that might be able to help in that department.
Wait, no way. Really?
Really? Have you watched any of our recent shows with Captain Emily?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I love that one.
We may be featuring Captain Emily on a SydSquad show coming soon to you.
So good.
So you'll have to keep an eye and an ear out for that one.
Yeah, as long as it's not on a weekday.
Well, I can't make that promise, unfortunately, because it will very much depend on her roster, in fact. And But we will see. When we've got more details about that, we'll let you and all the rest of the viewers know. So it should be an exciting show, one not to miss. But here we go. Susanna's favourite aircraft here now tonight, the A380, and this one being donned by the Emirates livery. Now on runway 16 right, about ready to go.
Oh, I also love whatever those planes that they are that have like the front part that can like open. It's really cool.
The 747 freighters where the nose comes up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to feature one of those on tonight's show, unfortunately, but we have had them in the past. And that's a good one, Susanna. I agree with you there. The two biggest aircraft.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Wow. How was that noise? How are your ears? Did you enjoy that?
Yep. That was Trent 900s. So good.
It's fantastic, wasn't it?
I'm still watching the chat blowing up. Like,
wow, look at these. You got some people there at the Ridges Hotel watching the show as well. Look at that. Wow, that was quite the long and lean takeoff roll out there, wasn't it? What a specky.
Emirates 417, contact departures. Good night.
Well, there we go, the Emirates 417. That's the first of the two A380 departures on... the first of three A380 departures on the show tonight. We've got another Emirates and another Qatar around the back. And they'll be here a little bit later on. But, yeah, great to see. Great start to the show today. And lovely to have everybody's company. And another movement just coming in now over the Keys is Jetstar 528, and this service is coming in from Melbourne, and there we go. We can see them on the screen now.
I also love the Dash 8s. The Dash 8s are so...
Ah, yes, our propeller Dash 8 friends. Yes, we haven't actually featured a Dash 8 on tonight's show. I'm not too sure. We'll have to keep a keen eye out for them and see if we'll see any Dash 8s on the show tonight.
Plenty parked over the back.
Yeah, we saw them when we were driving in, and I was like,
well, there they are
so
there.
Cute.
So there's a couple Dash 8s there just hanging out, quietly parked up.
Yeah, I think I saw those ones.
And we saw EFR around the back.
Ah, you did.
Yes.
Now, is it nosed into one of the hangars?
In the hangar, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so it's not visible from this vantage from here.
No.
So it'll be just behind.
About where you're looking. Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
We also saw the mustard duck, and we were just like, oh.
Ah, yes, there the old Singapore Airlines with DHL on the rear end. There you go, the mustard duck. Yeah, so a couple of really good departures still to come here tonight. Local time now is almost 8:30 p.m. And if you're just tuning in, I'm joined by Susanna and her father, Nick. Nick, otherwise known as Mr. Dashcam, or what is it?
Dashcam Fanatics.
Dashcam Fanatic. Why Dashcam Fanatics? Did we have this conversation before? I can't remember.
No.
No? Just interested in dashcams and...
And I've got Dashcam in my car, so I wanted to create a YouTube channel.
Yeah. Do you upload your Dashcam videos from time to time?
Sometimes.
Do you get some curly ones?
Yeah.
Wait, have you actually?
Yes.
You get some curly ones?
Wait, I need to find this. I need to find this one day and subscribe.
There you go. Oh, well, there you go. You got another subscriber out of your daughter, you see. No, that's good. Look, I will confess, I don't mind watching the old dash cams on YouTube from time to time. They're always a bit of fun, and when there's some curly ones. So there's a couple of YouTube channels that do a really good job in putting up great content regarding dash cams. Yeah, entertainment for hours, no doubt.
Yes.
People in the chat, don't think I'm not watching you.
Oh, what have you seen?
Guys.
What have you seen there, Susanna? What sparked your interest? What came up? What did you see?
Like, I've seen so many people saying my name, and I'm just like...
Oh, Jenny, a wonderful
That's
message
sweet.
there from Jenny as well. Yes, well, They are still here, so we'll get Susanna to give everyone a big wave. There you go. Yeah. So the Dashcam family.
Where's my nails done as well?
Oh, you'll have to put your nails up to the camera there and show. Oh, Grace, you've got some competition with Susanna. She's got you she's got her nails done. Oh, that's fantastic. You did them yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff. So we're just looking there at the Nifty 50, the Nifty 50 Grand, and they're parked up there on Bay 24. Now, if you're wondering out there in the background, China Eastern 736 service going to Shanghai. They have crossed over the north-south, the main north-south runway, and the reason that they're doing that is because we've got an aircraft pushing back on Bay 1, so they're going to go the long way around the back. And join us here for a departure up at Bravo 2, I believe. But the China Eastern A350-9er there in the background, just coming out to play now on taxiway Bravo, making their way down to the northern end of the field. But be departing from the eastern side tonight.
I keep thinking the planes are stars for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Well, they are a star.
They fly up to the stars, don't they?
Yes, I do.
Now, next, a heavy aircraft inbound tonight, Thai 475. The data tag there is up, 6.5 miles to run. And they'll be joining us here on finals runway 16 right. They'll be here very, very soon. So Susanna and Nick, they're going to be here for a little bit. They're going to be plane spotting in the background, but they're just going to swap over the headsets in a minute. But Susanna, just wanted to say thanks for coming and saying hello to us tonight, and it's really nice to have your company and nice to meet you.
No, thank you. Thank you for streaming tonight. We have been waiting for a Sydney stream.
A Saturday night stream.
Oh, you love a Saturday night stream. Oh, I got to keep that in mind. Well, thank you guys. Make sure you say goodbye before you actually depart the scene. And it's lovely to have you on the show here, and we really do appreciate it. So thanks very much.
Thank you.
Good on you, Susanna.
Yeah, thank you everybody for listening.
You.
From me.
You. Awesome. Oh, those guys are fantastic. So whoever wants to... Right, there we go. Oh, Susanna, an up-and-coming aviator, no doubt. Well, I'll just say that. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? And I gotta say, special thanks to Nick as well, her dad as well, for joining us here on the show. Wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show, and you see them from time to time getting in there with the old super chats, but also heading on over to the merch store and grabbing some merch, which, you know, obviously all the proceeds from our merchandise go straight to the Little Wings charity, which is fantastic. And it's amazing to see, and I love meeting people that watch the show, that come out and say hello, and it's just fantastic, and really do appreciate that. Thai 475 is the next aircraft to land here, runway 16 right, just on screen now. The A350. Oh my gosh, how good does this look lit up? Now, who have I got on comms here? Oh, we're back.
Hey.
Recycled. That's okay.
We're refreshed and ready
that
to
energy
go.
that
Susanna.
yes,
She's awesome. Got to see the A380 go. How about that? That was great timing. Look at this, Thai 3. Look at this.
China Eastern 736, runway 16 right, line up.
Runway 16 right, China Eastern 736.
Wow. What a beauty. Oh, Etihad.
look at
Are you guys watching?
Yeah.
just checking. Are you awake?
There's an Etihad.
Oh, thanks. Craig's got to warm up. He's been out of the game for a little bit.
There was actually a few fireworks over in the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just watching over your shoulder there, Kurt.
yeah, right.
Rightio. There we go. There's Etihad there in the background. The tripler.
5475, contact ground 1265.
Oh, look at this 359er just lining up. Well, great angles there on the China Eastern. Fantastic.
China Eastern 736, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 736.
Wow, what an aircraft. One
And
of
this,
my
China
favourite.
Cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
Cross Premier Heavies, heading south.
Oh, Qantas 28, 787 inbound. Santiago.
Plus 28, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Rightio.
We've had our giant hot dog friends pushing back down the 80s
Man,
base.
it just doesn't
It's pumping.
Wow, tonight I'm actually really surprised.
busy, isn't it?
It's like the Dashies last Monday. It was great.
What's going on, man? My goodness. Now, there's a lot of messages there that I've got to catch up on in the chat as well. So apologies for not being able to pull them up straight away. And but we'll absolutely get into some of those as we manoeuvre through the evening. And Taj here from South Australia, curfew time and up to a final stage of the Air Force cadet application. Looking forward to having an Air Force uniform with my name on it. Oh, Taj!
Air Force cadets. I was part of that organisation for a good 4.5 years as well, and I can't recommend it. It's
Enough.
It was great. Built my leadership skills.
Well done. And Taj, wishing you all the very best there, mate. And hopefully, as I mentioned before, it all works out for you, buddy. And keep us updated for sure, indeed. Nick McGrath, abra cadabra, just like that. And I'm back, brah. New Eminem is dope.
That is a good song, I won't lie, but I don't know how copyright's going to like that one.
We certainly won't be featuring it on the SydSquad show.
Almost got a bit of song out of Kurt there.
Idiot 455.
Oh, jeez, love it. Oh, well done, Nick. Rightio, what are we looking at now? It's our Qantas 787 coming in from Santiago. Well, those landing lights are bright.
Quebec 2, runway 16 right, line up. Runway 16 right.
Oh, you know what? That was pretty butterish.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels pretty calm out here with the wind. So I mean, I think they're doing a pretty good job. Nothing too challenging out there for them actually, which is good. Well, there's got to be plenty of butter there in that.
Oh, they'll get them rolling through shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah, hopefully they're churning through the butter emojis.
Oh, that's almost worthy, I reckon. That's a little chipmunk, I reckon.
Craig gets the ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh,
There you
he
go.
earned it.
Oh, jeez.
He earned it.
I had to think about that one.
He's back. He's back. Craig is back.
Bang.
And we love it. We love it.
Ring-a-ling-ding.
Yeah, that's the one. What do we got pushing back here? Qantas 787.
2, runway 16 right.
Going out in front of us. This is the Qantas 103 service going to Honolulu tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How good would that be?
Lovely.
If we were on board, yeah, for sure, indeed.
Showing up on the radar. The Super Q's pushed back. The Qantas 75's on the radar.
Wow. I'll tell you what, we are in that hour of power. I want to see those purple emojis in the chat. Come on.
Paint the chat purple.
Yes. You know the ones. You know the ones. The hour of power emoji.
Come on, members. Show us what you're made of.
We don't use it that often.
The
I
2
reckon.
hours and 19 minutes emoji.
I reckon, yeah. There's 2 hours to go still.
Yeah, well, if you think about it.
It's action-packed 2 hours coming up.
Yeah. Well,
I tell you, double hour of power.
An hour and a half, hopefully. Because I doubt we'll get full 2 hours. I think it'll be a bit quiet as we get up to the pointy end tonight. Oh, nice ship there in the background as well.
Oi.
Yeah, wow.
Miles Harrison's away, but we might have a geezer. There goes our airwork friends. Not the big Lily going out there. The big Lily. Now, I'm gonna say special shout out to Grant W. He's here. He's made the trip into the show, and lovely to have your company in the background there, Grant. Thank you, mate.
GW001, you're cleared to land. That's it, squad.
I can't believe we didn't get that. Well, I didn't get that.
Far out.
One of your best, Kurt. One of your
And
best.
how's it going?
There it is, nice and purple.
672 Sydney Town. Qantas 842 ready. 842 Sydney Town.
All right, we'll crank this one up nice and loud for you. It's the Etihad 777-300ER all the way off to Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Idiot 455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, Idiot 455.
Here we go.
Heavies, Sydney Town.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here comes our Qantas 75 friends making their way down Alpha as well. Off to Vancouver tonight.
Oh, we're going to have 3 787s in the one shot here. If you have a look at that. Look, that's brilliant.
Emily and 2 Plain Janes. Oh, no, it's making its way in, sorry.
Yeah, no, just landed.
That was the...
28
That was the
Santiago.
Yes, that was the Santiago service, so my apologies.
That's right. You're forgiven once, and then we
Off
need,
for the
then
for eternity.
yeah. Then you'll have to go over to SydSquad HR.
Oh. I can't remember the phone number. It's been so long.
Don't worry, they've got your number.
They'll get you, Dougie.
Oh my jeez, my goodness. Sammy K's there. McDonald's to the young girl.
Oh yeah, surely.
In at 2-0. Ah, yeah, cheeky devil. Good on you, Sam, mate. Thank you, mate. And Susanna is awesome. She's fantastic, mate. She does a great job. She did a great job, and we'll have to make sure we feature her on a show again. We go the busy crew up the pointy end there of Qantas 28 coming into bay. And Jetstar service just rolling out now on the main north-south runway here.
Off to Darwin.
Off to Darwin. 28 degrees in Darwin. Come
Yeah, well, that's
on,
pretty
man.
good.
Oh, how is that even possible?
That's ridiculous. Can we have some, please?
30 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16.
I know, Kurt's just put the puffer on. I can tell you what, I won't be taking the puffer to the Gold Coast. I'm praying for good weather, man.
People are saying possible commentator deviation. I've got a phone number ready for you to copy.
Oh, you know you're in trouble when you get that, eh? You know you're in trouble when you hear that.
That's nothing you never want to hear.
No. Got a number for you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, well done, Sammy, mate. That's kind of you, mate. A very generous contribution to the show tonight. Johnny McKenzie's in the house, has gifted a membership, and I upped it to the Sydney Harbour Suite earlier today. It was the Perth streams that hooked me. Take care, Johnny. Oh, well done, Johnny. Oh, thanks, mates. That's very, very kind indeed. And yeah, we'll give props to the Perth show because they were awesome. Tim did a great job over there in Perth.
That was an amazing change of scenery, actually.
And it was. And it was quite addictive, you know. You open up the show and then you...
It was, and it was busy too.
Mate, surprisingly, because, you know, we sort of thought, oh, well, you know, you get a bit of downtime there and, you know, you have to try
exactly, it's going to be nice and chill. But
it
was
like
fine. It was pumping the whole time.
Yeah, always had the camera moving, pretty much. Always something to come by. Oh, Rexy.
One for my daughter.
Yeah, shout out to Craig's daughter who's working their new job at Regional Express.
Yes. Yeah, I wonder.
She's loving it.
I was gonna ask what's your daughter's name. You don't have to say it on the live show, but I thought if she might watch it back, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Qatari now, the A380. Wow, lots of movement here tonight. Fantastic.
Pump it up.
Yeah. Busy. Lovely
I just wonder,
to see.
2 of the 3 Australian 737 carriers have split semis. I wonder how long it is till Rex will pick them up if they do choose to do so.
Yeah, this is true. They want an edge over on the domestic market. Well, it's not about getting an edge. It'll be about joining it. Yeah, look, John, mate, a wonderful message there. Thank you for dropping in that super chat as well, and welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. You know what? I think because
this one, or do we get the mustard hot dog? I
reckon we give Johnny the old Qatari A380, new member here, and got himself all the way up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So I think that's worthy of it. There we go.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll dedicate the big boy, the fat 380, the PHAT 380. To John, what a legend. Hey, I got a message there in the chat coming in from Alan Lobb. Hi, Kirk. Glad to be aboard. Cheers from Hazelbrook. Ooh, must be cold up there, mates. Good on you, Alan, and thank you for the 2 tonight. Appreciate you being here on the SydSquad show, and I hope you're enjoying the coverage here tonight. So, Alan in the house. Good on you, Alan. Oh, Nick's back again. Oh, where is it? Where is he there? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Kurt, when did the Qantas retro start happening? As in, when did they...
With the retro route?
I imagine that's what he means, yeah. I'm not too sure. They've been around for a good couple of years. The Qantas retro routes, we've got 2 in the 737 variant of the retro route. How would you know, Dougie, how long? Oh, he's doing a quick search.
Not a clue. I'm doing an on-the-fly job.
An on-the-fly job? No, I don't actually know, Nick.
So the retro routes were unveiled in 2015.
All right, well, there we go. There's a year for you, 2015 for the retro ruse. On you, Nick. Good question, mate. Message there from Burns. G'day, SydSquad. Love the streams. Good on you, Burns. Dropping in a 2. Thank you very much.
103 Heavy ready.
103 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Okay, Burns. All right, it's time for the hot dog.
Yep.
The HL...
Cross 842, contact departure.
Tasman 2 777 freighter here.
Tasman 21, I believe.
21 rather, sorry. I did. Yeah.
We'll rip this one out nice and loud.
The White Shot gets a nice view of all those aircraft there. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So that trifecta.
Tasman 21, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We're takeoff, runway 16 right, Tasman 21.
Plus 103,
Yeah.
There
runway
you
16
go.
right, line up.
On up 16
Oh, here we go. Come on. Spool it up.
Let's go, Tasman 21.
Now, have we seen any engine glow tonight?
No, not yet. We rarely see engine glow from this vantage on 16 departures. But
You really need them to turn away from you, don't they?
yeah, so they're always turning right from runway 16 right here, just due to the parallel. And they're pretty far out as well by this stage. You know, you were down for the Sheps Mound stream last week.
Last Monday, yes.
Was it last Monday, was it?
Yep.
And, yeah, so...
That was dashy heaven, actually. That night. That was
I
incredible.
think we had the entire fleet pass by us.
Yeah, I reckon.
If I've got to be completely honest. Message there from EK Karen. G'day, Karen. How are you? Thanks for a great 13 months watching all those A380s. Tim, Kurt, Matt, and the mods, and Kenny, and Brendo, and Nigel, and anyone that I've missed.
21, contact
Just put the whole list of names.
Because there are a lot of BTS crew here tonight.
There is quite a bit, actually.
Good on you, EK Karen. Thank you for your wonderful support. And
103, runway 16
happy 13
right.
months. And Shirley Burton is there. Happy Saturday night in Sydney from an early Saturday morning here in Montgomery. 3 months shy of two full years. I've truly been enjoying it. 21 months up there in the lodge, Shirley. And thank you for your wonderful, wonderful support. We really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Right, here we go now. It's the service off to Honolulu. Wow, look at the intakes. Look at the intakes.
Oh, ecto galore.
You see that, Dougie? Cat Ivory's there, still in the chat. G'day, Cat. Big Daz Oz, hello, mate. And Francis Wade is still there. Ooh, yeah, can't wait for the F-22. The flight past here on the 18th. Is that so? Where's that?
Is that the 18th of July you're talking about, up in Darwin? Because if so, that'll be the Mendel Beach evening display.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm curious to see when those F-22s for the air show in the Gold Coast are coming.
Yeah, I wonder. I reckon they might be staying over from pitch black, I'd imagine.
That was what I was going to ask. So alluding to the fact that they're already down under, perhaps they might be staying.
Course 103, contact departures. Okay.
And just going to refresh that there. No, you don't want to refresh yourself. Okay, no problem. We'll feature Shirley for a little bit.
Sorry, 2 for Mike, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. Francis is back. Do cargo flights have deadlines? So all of the heavy jet aircraft are still required to be departed by our curfew time of 11 p.m. Yes. The lighter aircraft, not so. Wow, she's going long. Going very long.
There you go.
I'll get up at least Alpha 5 maybe.
Well, you'd want to be up by...
Before those red lights, that's for sure.
Yeah, you want to be up by Alpha 6, I can tell you that much. Oh, no surprises down the far end of the field, please. Yeah, Francis. So a lot of the heavy freighter movements are going to be out by 11 p.m. And then, well, not on tonight because tonight we don't feature any of the additional movements in the freighter category. So, like we would normally have like BAE 146s departing, a couple of the 737s. And from time to time, we also get the A321 as well. But none of those aircraft are operating tonight. It's just going to be, well, I think the final departure tonight from our freighter series is going to be the Mustard Duck. I hope the Mustard Duck is going out tonight. Kenny will be able to confirm actually about the Mustard Duck. They are going out tonight?
The unofficial movements coordinator.
Yeah. Where's Hayden? Is Hayden in the house? He recently renewed his membership actually up in the Sydney Harbour Suite, the cheeky devil, which is fantastic. So well done to you, Hayden. Message there from Shrubsy's mum in the house. G'day, Shrubsy's mum. Hey, Kurt and Sid Squatters. 4 degrees here at the moment. I got the heater cranked as I'm still sick. Oh, Rosemary, I hope you feel better soon, my dear. And, well, we're sending you some Sid Squad love, you know, and some warmth, that's for sure. Yes, stay inside.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
He's a bit of a fresh one here tonight.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary, thank you for dropping in the 1-5 there. Very kind indeed. And really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Qantas 75, service to Vancouver. Here we go.
Out the door.
I'm expecting these guys to go quite long. Long flight there to Vancouver. And the Perth Plane Spotters Life is there in the house. G'day, and Mr. Kawasaki. Thank you for your support. Oh, Grant W is there in the chat. Take me to Vancouver. Yeah. Mate, I'd love to go there with you, mate. Hey, message there. Why are we not updating here? What's going on here?
25 contact.
All right, let me just.
That's not the one you clicked on?
No, it's certainly not. Let me just see if I can fix that up there. There we go. Robbie Games is in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 2 months. Thank you so much for your support. And no, not working. Oh, there we go. Nick McGrath. And why do you reckon planes fly? I'm going to defer that one to Craig. Come on, Craig. Craig's got a dad joke on the tongue.
No.
He's got a dad joke on the tongue.
I've got no idea, Nick.
Pressure, airspeed, thrust.
I reckon that'll do it.
Mix them together. You'll
That'll
get
do
a
it.
plane eventually.
That'll do it.
What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk.
Oh, no.
There you go. Where are we going? H-Man. He's saying Saturday night live stream. Good on you, H-Man. Thank you, mate, for that support. Naoki Star is back again. Emirates made a TikTok video about Captain Emily Sidoti flying. Highly recommend watching. Yes, and some of my footage actually featured in that video, in that said video. So there you go. Yes, you're absolutely correct there, Naoki Star. Emirates were putting together a social media package over the last couple of months, and when we had Emily Sidoti land in Sydney, we went out and filmed her arrival, and as part of the Emirates social media package, and there is a video of her doing a sort of like a day in the life of, and the video tracks her as she prepares for the flight, goes to the briefing room, goes out to the aircraft, on board, flies into Australia for the first time, obviously her hometown, and and then landed here on a beautiful day in the afternoon. I think it was a Saturday afternoon. Lighting was perfect down there at 3-4 left, and we got some great scenes of Emily coming in onto the apron here at Intel 2, and it was great. And obviously, Emirates have put all that footage together and released a wonderful video. So it's out on their TikToks, on their social media. So if you're into TikTok, go and check it out. So Naoki Star certainly has, and thank you for that wonderful Super 5 there from Naoki, and for letting us all know. We might even be able to feature that video actually on the SydSquad channel for those that we're in the motions of trying to get a copy of that, and we'll be able to share that hopefully. So we'll see where we land there. But Lynn W is up here. Great way to kick off the first official day of school holidays. Feel free to do streams anytime over the next 2 weeks while I'm off work. Well, that's a little bit cheeky, isn't it? And I'll get on you, Lynn. And well, yeah, I'm not too sure what the calendar looks like for SydSquad live streams over the next week. At least 2 weeks is going to be pretty hard to predict. But between Tim, myself, and Matt, we'll sort you out with something there, Lynn. Fear not, don't you worry. We'll just try and update that one there. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, Sydney Harbour Suite member Michael McDermott in the house. Is this Syd Squad or Oz Squad? Perth, Sydney, Goldie, got the country covered. Was heaven watching the little Fockers from Perth. The Rockets are still here, but the 717 is still the boss. Yeah,
or a little bit longer, at least.
Yeah, you might say that, but we're certainly not featuring any of the 717s on today's show. I haven't seen any, in fact.
No, I don't think there's any in actually tonight.
But yeah, Michael, you're not wrong. I'm a big fan of the 717s, in fact. And yeah, but I mean, it was a pleasant surprise. Well, not a surprise. We were fully expecting to see the Fockers in Perth. But it was great viewing, and I know, Tim's the desire and interest to actually go over to Perth was to see aircraft that we don't often get to see here, or don't actually at all get to see here in Sydney. The Fockers, the 100s and the 70s of that variant, those types of aircrafts, which were fantastic. And in fact, if you head on over to SydSquad on Facebook, Tim put a post up the other day with some photos from his recent trip as well. It includes also the cute little A319, and you should go and check that out. So cheeky little plug to the SydSquad Facebook there. And so yeah, Michael McDermott, a wonderful message here tonight. Great contribution to the show, dropping in the Super 50. Very, very kind indeed. And hopefully we get to see you out at another live show very, very soon. My friend Michael always comes down and surprises me from time to time. Brian Bruce. Oh, look out. Here we go. We got Brian Bruce. Furniture is in the house. Hello, buddy. It's been a minute. I'm going to hate when work gets in the way of the fun. And hopefully you're doing well and having a great night. Well, Brian, we are all here behind the scenes. And we'll give you a bit of a wave, mate, if we can get the camera up. But no, we're all here, mate. Here we go. Oh, look.
Right, the whole family's here.
G'day, Brian.
Hello there, Brian. And yes, thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad show. Look, we're all puffing up here tonight because it is fresh and nice and cold, but we are enjoying being out here, and it's lovely to have your company back enjoying the show with us as well. So good on you, mates, and big shout out there to Brian Bruce.
550 Juliet Hotel, City Tower, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right.
Hey, Adventures of Chuck is up there in the Uluru Lodge for 13 months. Good on you, Adventures of Chuck. Thank you for that wonderful message there. Stephen Tomasi in the house. Hello from Canberra, tuning in with the missus. Kurt, you and Tim are great role models to our young aviation lovers. Keep up the great work, and thanks SydSquad fam and the mods. Oh, good on you, Stephen. That's a very kind message, mate. I really appreciate that. And, well, look, we do our best. As we always say here at the SydSquad show, it's a family-friendly show indeed, and we encourage viewers from all walks of life to get involved and enjoy aviation, just the way Tim and Matt and myself do. And it starts with the kids. The young generation are going to be the next generation, whether they're going to be pilots or working in the airport, ground crew, or air traffic control perhaps, or maybe even live streamers. You never know. Jet's going to be in the making there with Tim.
Oh yes.
Now, speaking of live streamers, you can probably expect a couple of members only live shows coming up soon. With Jet, the Jetstream live shows. School
holidays.
So Tim
Jetstream.
Yeah, Jetstream time. So you can imagine with Tim being, on the days off when he's got his kids, he'll probably want to come out and do a members only live show or something there with his kids. So I would suggest that you keep an eye out for those details when they're made available, perhaps. Beautiful.
All nip on 80 friends making our way down taxiway Alpha there.
They are there. D-Mac's back. Hello, Kurt and crew. I'll be flying to Paris for work next week on Qantas 33. We'll be covering that, as I hear it's an inaugural flight. D-Mac, yeah, I think is it on Friday? Sunday. Sorry, next Sunday. I don't know. I know for sure, in fact, that I won't be available next Sunday, but when I say I don't know, maybe Tim might be around to do a live show, because I think he was trying to get out on Friday. Don't know about Sunday, but so yeah, Kurt will not be available for a live show next Sunday, unfortunately. Already know what my plans will be, so unfortunately I won't be able to be out here. But yes, the inaugural Qantas 33. I think Tim was looking to perhaps capture that, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll have to wait and see.
Got a cheeky SydSquad corporate jet making its way in on 16 right now.
Yeah, what are the details there?
Can't see anything actually.
Michael Reardon, he's just upgraded his membership to the lodge. Good on you, Michael.
Look here.
We're going to dedicate the All Nippon Airways, the 787, which is just coming out now to play. We're going to dedicate that one to you, mates, and we really do appreciate your support up there in the lodge. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Trust Dean. He's picked up my message. He's picked up my earlier comment there on the... there's that corporate jet, Dougie. Wow. We'll put that one in the hangar once she's landed.
880, line up, runway 16 right.
900 wait, 1
That's one of the American-based ones, isn't it?
Yeah, 550 Juliet Hotel, yes. Yes, it's down here from time to time.
November 550 Juliet Hotel, vacate rapid exit, taxiway left, contact ground 121.7.
Services left, contact ground 121.7.
And Dean Stalker there is saying that the puffer will only be needed for nighttime for the Gold Coast, which is an average of 22 to 23 degrees during the day, 13 degrees at night. Is that what you're expecting in August? Are they the August numbers, Dino?
That sounds great.
Yeah, I like sunny and 23 during the day. Oh. Now, what I do remember on last year's live show, whilst the weather was fantastic, when the shadows came across from the sun setting into the west, like the big shadows came across, man, it got cold. It got cold really quick. As soon as you were out of that sun and that breeze was blowing through, it really, really felt fresh. But you can't complain when you got sunny days.
No, not at all.
And we certainly won't be. So that's what we're going to put out. We're going to put our order in for 3 or 4 sunny days while we're up there on the Gold Coast.
Pray for no rain.
And Dean Stalker, make sure you help us out there.
A little bit of info on that corporate jet there. It's from the Seletar airfield in Singapore.
Really? Give me 1 sec. We're going to film this one depart, and then we'll wave to our dashcam family. They're leaving for the evening. Tantaloon also there on screen. Good evening, SydSquad. On the couch, eating popcorn with Mama, binge watching the stream. You. Happy 2 months up there in the lodge, Tantaloon, and hello there to your mum as well. Chilling out at Rudy Hill, watching the SydSquad show here tonight. All Nippon now departing. Here we go.
Absolutely as lean as you can be on that departure there from the All Nippon friends.
Yeah, the 787s just seem to do that. You know, they rotate and they just don't climb like an A330 perhaps, or a 717, which is a huge shame. But hey, we're going to spin the behind the scenes around now. Our dashcam family is leaving for the night. Susanna, giving everyone a big wave. You. And thank you guys for coming down. Appreciate it. And you're awesome. And sorry, Dougie. But we'll catch up with you guys again really, really soon. Yeah. So one last wave for the dashcam fan bam out the door tonight.
Yeah, that's all good.
Oh, what a lovely family. The Dashcam Fan Bam now out the door.
Amazing to have them come along.
Oh, so
Bring
good.
the energy.
Yeah, Susanna's awesome. They got to run, but a special thanks to them for dropping in the wonderful Tim Tams as well. Looks like we've got a little bit of dessert. It's the button on the right at the top there. Yep. Just press and hold and you're good to go. So Susanna would love watching that back as well. And obviously,
no, she got 2 380 departures tonight.
Well,
which was
she
great.
did, yeah, which is fantastic, and lots of love there from the SydSquad viewers in the chat, and we really do appreciate you guys being so kind. Because look, no doubt Susanna's going to go home and watch, and she'll be able to see all your beautiful messages. In fact, when we were standing here talking, you could because we've got the chat. For those of you who don't know,
on a bigger monitor.
Yeah, we've got the chat on the bigger monitor here, and she can read, the messages, and was getting so giddy and excited when she saw when messages were coming up.
It was amazing to see.
When people were saying her beautiful name, and it's Susanna with a double N and a H, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. Right, let's get him back into it. Bradley Prentice is there dropping in a cheeky 6. Good on you, Bradley Prentice. And he's actually got another message with this one, with the 3, and he's saying, a great night for plane spotting. Thanks, Sid. Well done to Bradley. Mate, it's our pleasure being out here tonight, bringing you the live plane spotting coverage. Now, Saturday nights are typically a pretty chilled back. There's not a huge amount of movements going on, and it will get a little bit more quiet as we get up to the pointy end. But we've still got another Emirates A380 to depart and an Emirates A380 to land. And Hawaiian is in at the moment. Malaysia is in. And we've still got Cathay Pacific to go as well. Now, the 787 on Bay 8. Do we know where this is going? I'm not too sure. Is this?
Come on, Kenny, you should know.
Is this a San Fran service? I'm not too sure. Scooter's coming out, and that's the Pokemon livery there around the back. The Scooter 1-3 going to Singapore.
You beauty.
So plenty of action still to come. Don't go anywhere. Alex McKay. You. Good on you, Alex. Thanks for the 3, mate. Love it.
Only 3 aircraft in the TMA at the
And
moment.
Francis Wade is back. Curfews rule on a Saturday night. Yeah, well, curfews rule on any night here at Sydney Airport.
That's
considering
right.
We've got curfew in operation on here on a permanent basis since the late 90s, in fact.
Wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Yeah, so Emily will be departing to
San Francisco, the Emily service. Fantastic. So that's on Bay 8. That's that one just on screen there. And Johnny Vogel there in Victoria has gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership tonight. Well done, Johnny Vogel. And that's gone to Yin A350. Well, congratulations there to Yin A350. Picked up a membership there courtesy of Johnny. Well done, Johnny. Wonderful to have your company here on the show tonight. Thank you, mate. Rail Life TV. Hi, Kurt. I'm still here. Forgot to say I had VHOQA at Melbourne a couple of times. Also, I got a mate returning from San Francisco on United 60 on the 14th. Is that down in Victoria? So they get United 60 because we don't get 60 here in Sydney. Oh, good on you, Rail Life TV. There you go. Thank you so much for that wonderful intel. And pass on our regards to your friend there that's coming back. What are we looking at there, Dougie?
Just about to come out from behind the terminals, the scooter.
Oh, the scooter. Good. Thank you, mate. I was confused. And yeah, there, United 60th on the 14th there in Victoria. Alrighty, who we got? We got a message now coming in from Slick 01 up there. G'day, Slick 01 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, mate, as we feast our eyes now on the Pokemon. And Pokemon is coming in beautifully. Well, get a photo of that. The two lads working the camera here tonight.
It's a shame Kenny's not on the camera to take a photo of it.
Brian Bruce is there in the house, and
Got the
Brian
exits
Bruce
on
has
there.
gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. This has gone to Tim Smothers, to Mira Fishy, Cat Ivory, Has XR, and the Ripnut. And that is awesome. I can leave you all actually. I got you there. Thank you, mate.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I hope Craig got a photo of that. That was brilliant.
I reckon he did, hey.
I reckon it was brilliant. And those on the behind the scenes over there might have got a bit of a
they'd have
laugh.
seen it. That's definitely got a couple of laughs coming in.
I reckon our phones are about to go berserk.
Well done there to Brian Bruce, and congratulations to all of the new members here at the SydSquad family. You'll pick up 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge. It's a courtesy month with an invitation to return at the end, and gives you access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. And some member streams coming up in the coming week or so with school holidays, and the jet stream will be one to feature there with Tim and his son during school holidays. So one to catch up indeed on. So there you go. Brian Bruce still in the house looking after us here at SydSquad. And we got Owen up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 1 year. Well, congratulations, Owen. Thank you very much for your support. Made in Australia is here as well. Well, look at me having a great night, guys. I hope it cools down in Japan. Oh, is Japan experiencing a bit of a heat wave or something, are they? I don't know what's going on in Japan at the moment. Yeah.
Some messages in the chat earlier. It was 35 today in Tokyo.
Oh, wow. Quite warm over there in Tokyo. Fantastic.
You can keep that type of heat.
Yeah, indeed. Happy anniversary there, 7 months in the lodge. Appreciate that support. A VHQPG. Hey, Kurt, where did EFR end up going from Sydney? Well,
Mrs.
They're here.
Mrs. Dashcam said it's over in one of the
hangars.
open air hangars over on the maintenance base.
Now,
that's what I said.
we know that EFR is...
They said they could see it. I said it was in the open air.
Ah, right.
Yes, Kenny, making sure that he gets recognised for that intel. Thank you, Kenny.
In Kenny we trust.
any chance to remind us, he will.
Far out.
So EFR is still here. There is no buyer yet for that Boeing 767 that we're aware of at the moment. All things have gone a little bit quiet on that front, but the freighter is here at Sydney Airport, and it is hiding over the way there on home ground over there at the jet base, in nose half in and half out of one of those open air hangars around the back. But we don't have a visual from our current vantage.
Good evening, Scooter 13 ready.
Oh, Scooter 13 ready.
Oh, I reckon you could see its tail from here if you tried.
Have you got? Well, you might have to zoom in with your camera to see if you can have a look to see if I'll be able to see. Because I had a sniff before and I couldn't really tell.
Oh yeah, you got the 2330 freighters over there, the Atlas.
Yeah, it's surprising
the
to see
Jetstar's
the
also in one of the hangars with the 787.
Surprising actually to see the Atlas over there.
Yeah, no, you won't see it.
No, I didn't think so. So the 717 is there.
Way too bright as well.
Well, I mean that's my fault. I could fix that for you. But the lights there on that fuselage, so bright, hey. Right, Rex 182. It's a Boeing 738 service coming in from Melbourne. Is next to land here on runway 16 right.
And Emirates just taxiing out as well.
Ah, yes, the A380 coming out. So this will be the because we've already seen the Qatari go. So this will be the third and final A380 departure on the live show here tonight. So, yes, welcome to Kenny on the comms. He's taken over from Craig.
No, I'm only here for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only here, jumped on to say good day. And,
you working tomorrow?
I am, 6:30.
Ah, no wonder. No wonder. I got you for a short time.
Look, there was plans to hang around for the whole night, but my body clock is telling me that I can't be here for too long.
That's fair enough, mate. Great to have your company in just for a little while. Fish Pickle, hello, Fish Pickle. What a name!
What a name!
Well, Fish Pickle, we're going to dedicate the Pokemon aircraft that's on screen now to you for getting yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge, which is fantastic. Fish Pickle in the house. Now, if we spin the main camera just over to the right a little bit, and this is where we get to feature our A380. Well, what a beast. EUI operating the 380 service tonight. The 5 Charlie Lima 413 going home to Dubai.
Simon Rowe in the chat saying, "Hey Kurt, what's your favourite aircraft?"
Well, Simon, it's the A350 at this present time. Although I like all aircraft. Nightmare 2373, who was over there at Sheps Mound. Time to head back to work. Shout out to Mandy K. Yes, Mandy K dropped in a shout out to you earlier, Mr. Nightmare. And I like it. I like it. You guys shouting each other out. That's pretty cute. Well done. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the super chat on the show tonight. You guys are awesome. Oh, Johnny Logan from up there in Queensland with the net. In about 1 month, we are back at one of our favourite airports. Might need a puffer jacket though.
Oh,
yeah, I can tell you, mate. Come on down to Sydney. Make sure that we get to catch up, Johnny Logan. Are you going to be in Sydney when the Gold Coast Air Show is on? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that would just be completely poor timing, if I've got to say so myself. No, obviously no disrespect intended there, but let me know, Johnny.
I hear an A330 on the prow.
Yeah, I can see an A330 on the prow. Is that be the 330 going to Haneda?
Yes, a firm Qantas 25.
If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Qantas 25, 330-300 now on taxiway Alpha. Third in line for a departure, and then Qantas 73 will be pushing back from the main north apron here.
Yeah, that QF25 service has recently had a downgrade of the aircraft type as well. It's gone from a 787 down to a 330.
If you call that a downgrade, yes.
Well, I wouldn't say a downgrade.
I do call that a downgrade. I'd much prefer to fly on the 787 over the 330 any day.
Scooter 13, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 165, Scooter 13.
All right, there we go. Our Pokemon friends are going out the door now. Runway 16 right, home to Singapore. Here we go. A long and lean departure is expected, Dougie.
Yes, standard procedures here. Right, spooling up now.
That's 5 Charlie Lima, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Emirates.
Well, they're pretty quiet too, the 787s. They certainly don't have the roar of the 767 or the Tripler.
I tell you what, that 330 is overpowering it with noise as well.
Yeah, can't wait to hear that.
Beacons on and pushback for the QF73 service as well.
That's here on Bay 8, so we'll see that as soon as the aircraft is rotated.
Yeah, Qantas 25 Heavy ready.
25 Heavy City 10.
Peter Herbert's there in the chat, and Stacey, hello there, and Made in Australia, and Pan Jenny's still there, and Parrick's the Lock, hello there. I love Stat Track. Elise is still there in the house. Hello, Elise. Pemmy J is also there. G'day, Pemmy J. Thank you for your support here tonight. Appreciate your wonderful company here on the show.
Look out, there's an Ambo PC24 coming in.
Oh, look out, he says.
Is that the one from Port Macquarie?
A firm.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, there's that 5 Charlie Lima, friends, clear for takeoff. 16 right.
And Emirates 414 from Dubai is only 15 minutes away from us.
Oh, A380 coming in, yes.
That will be the last one for me.
And Slick Stamp there with my cat enjoying the live show. Great stream. Wow. On your Slick Stamp. Thank you for the 3 tonight, and enjoy the show there with your cat. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, the 413 service off to Dubai tonight. Is airborne and out the door. Make sure you consider giving the show a thumbs up tonight. Great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage here tonight. And it's the freest way to support the SydSquad family, in fact. And also consider subscribing if you're new to the channel. Also free to do. There we go. Emily on screen there. Push back nicely there from Bay 8.
Looks like I was going to go tail south for nose south for a second there, but she's turned it around.
Ooh, here we go. Can't wait for the spool up here on the 333.
No, standard push out of Bay 8, Dougie, is tail south.
Always tail south.
Always tail south out of Bay 8.
Would that even if there was a aircraft pushed on Alpha out of the freight apron?
Yep.
Because
Always.
then they'd have to go around. They'd have to wait. Yeah, it's like, do you want to be on Bay 8 or...
The same as bays 25 and 24 and Bay 10, standard push out of those bays is tail north. Because it's too much to be able to swing the aircraft around to have it tail south.
Look at that. We'll get Kenny to read that one.
No.
What does it say, Kenny?
Go on, read it out.
In Kurt we trust.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, I'm just waiting.
I like what you're saying, Kenny.
I'm just waiting for my moment.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. He's waiting to slip me up, mate. I know that.
Well, honestly, I thought I was going to get it with Malaysian tonight, but you're onto it.
Yeah, Bright YSSY 330.
No snitchels
I blamed him for that.
There's no snitchels on Lunchester.
No snitchels. Oh, Brian Clements up there in the Sydney. Oh, come back, Brian. Beautiful 330 there out the door with the vortices coming off the edge of the winglets as well. Casey Hayne incur wet rust.
Yes.
Right, now I did have the message up there from Brian Clements. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Brian. Well done to you, mate. We're going to dedicate Emily, which is on screen, the San Francisco Boeing 787 service to you tonight. And thank you for getting your name up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. We'll put your name on the blue ticket for the next live show, of course. And is that you done? Were you?
I don't know.
Waiting for the Emirates arrival.
Wait for the Emirates.
Sorry, I didn't want to peek.
Yeah, no, they're mine. No, they're mine. They've been sat there all night.
Sorry.
Got the
I don't know if the.
Will she zoom out enough? Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Love it. Decadent triple chock and Murray River salted caramel.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I still don't know what the obsession is, but anyway.
That right there is SydSquad to a T. Grant W. Preparing them.
Oh yes. They're upside down.
Yeah. Stop it, you lot.
Are you teasing me?
Oh jeez, I tell you. Tim Tams for the win, eh? My goodness. Oh, I love it. Too funny. Parix a lock. Love the Pokemon plane. Yes, just went out a couple of minutes ago. It's a beautiful livery, and we don't see them every day.
I reckon the A&A one's better.
Yeah, they were in the other day actually.
They were
last week.
They were actually 2 nights ago.
It's fantastic. Hey, I love Stat Track. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Hello there, I love Stat Track. G'day, mates. And thank you for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. And we'll also dedicate the Emily departure. We've got Hawaiian coming around the back there as well, but we'll put our Uluru Lodge up there with the Sydney Harbour Suite on Emily. Plenty of room, but you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all of your memberships, supports here tonight, and just building the community here at SydSquad, and really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so much, and I love Stat Track, the next to join us here, which is fantastic. Ali, thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. I was waiting for that, Ali, actually. I thought, when I saw you pop up, I thought, is that her message saying she's departing tonight? Sure enough, it is.
Always comes in around this time.
It is, I know. Ali, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in to the SydSquad show, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. A very kind message there indeed. Lovely to have your company. And Grant W has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Is that right, Grant W? And the membership has gone to Peter AK. And hello there to Peter AK, and welcome to the memberships here, courtesy of Grant W. He's looking after you. So thank you there to Grant. Grant was on screen just presenting those Tim Tams a moment ago.
Yes.
And he did a great job.
Could be a hand model, that one.
So there we go.
Here comes the Stretch Star in from Melbourne.
The what?
Stretch Star.
Stretch Star. Rightio. The message just popping up there from Katie Lou up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Good on you, Katie. And thank you for your support on the SydSquad show here tonight. We appreciate you being back here with us. Lovely to have your company.
Now, we're going to get a good show. This Ambo PC-24 has been aligned with 16 right.
Oh, it's coming in, is it?
They've pushed the Jetstar aircraft over to runway left.
Yeah, that's the service coming in from Cairns, I see. Yes.
That's
yeah,
correct.
all right. Well, we'll see them coming in. Just wanted to take this moment just to recognise Tim there from Melbourne Flyers. He's dropped in a 5. And, just wanted to recognise you. Yep, just wanted to recognise that message. Appreciate that one there, Tim. Thank you, mate. The Hammer will be coming out in a moment's time.
Yeah, they've probably just got some last-minute checks they need to do up front because they've
been there for a little bit now, haven't they?
They've been there for a while now, so rather than clogging up the taxiway, maybe they just sit there and do whatever they need to do.
Probably some restless passengers in the back that won't sit down.
Already at this stage, geez, that'd be a struggle, wouldn't it?
EK414 is on the downwind for 16 right there.
Yeah.
Making its way over Auburn as we speak.
Malaysian being loaded up.
Yeah, up there at the Bay, Bay 24 there.
Bay 24, the forward hold.
Hawaiian's pushback's making its taxi out as well as we speak, and the Air Asia as well.
Oh, mini hour of power coming up.
Here we go.
Well, almost the final hour of power. An hour and 25 minutes left on the show, but I'm not too sure we're going to get all the way up to the top because we'll probably have all of our aircraft departed before 11 p.m.
Yeah, Malaysian will go around about 10 o'clock. They're normally the last ones actually to go, so
yeah, we'll see.
Probably, I reckon China Southern will be your last one.
And Hank B's there in the chat. G'day, Hank B. And Bobo's still here, and Casey Hay and Heather Easton. Hello there. Jill Perry in the house. G'day, Jill. And Amber C is here as well. Hello there, Amber. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for all of your support here tonight. And the Qantas 73 still hanging out there on bays 8, or just off bays 8 rather. Right, here we go with the PC-24 now. There, our Air Ambo coming in. Woo! You! Port Macquarie.
Settle
All right,
down.
settle down.
In
Calm down.
Kurt we trust.
In Kenny we trust.
So Kenny's going to hang out for the A380 and he's going to depart the scene. He's got to get some beauty sleep, you see.
I do. I need my beauty sleep.
It needs at least 8 hours, I reckon. Far out.
I won't get it, but like I'll, you know.
At
Do
least,
we want to tell the story about last Friday?
At least it'll be sunny. I think it's going to be sunny. It'll be sunny tomorrow there for you, Kenny.
My alarm clock will be set for 4:30 in the morning.
Will you sleep through it though this time?
But I have to go to work. I can't sleep. How good does this aircraft look?
It's absolutely spectacular.
Nice and shiny. Oh,
Wow.
little bumpy, mate.
Slam on the brakes. Get off it. Go off.
The way he's going, he'll go down into Bravo.
She'll
8.
be on. She'll be on golf.
Might even just take it down the 25 runway.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was a bit of a hardish landing, I suppose.
They wanted to get it down so he could get on the brakes.
Feel
Yeah,
sorry-
good.
I feel sorry for the patient in the back.
I hope he's not on a stretcher or anything.
Now, what's going on with Emily? We need to move that pole so we can get a wave. Would they be rerouting because of that that airspace issue, Dougie?
Via San Francisco. I don't believe so. They should be going out to the east. But
Maybe they're just discussing some flight plan changes, maybe.
yeah, that's right. So if we take a look at Flight Radar, you'll see Qantas 555. We got Jetstar 825. All the Brisbane to Sydney services, Gold Coast to Sydney services, they're going via different routes. That's because an en route sector has had to close because of staffing issues.
Yeah.
No doubt.
It looks like they're really discussing things hard in that cockpit about what they're doing. So there might be a flight plan change here.
Who knows? I could have a look at what the flight plan was going to be.
7448 Super City Tower, g'day, wind at 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Hawaiian now on screen, the 332-200 series on taxiway Alpha, making their way down to the northern end of the field.
I was waiting for you to stumble there and say 300.
You're waiting. You're not going to get it, I don't think.
He was about to. He was stumbling his words.
Kenny, the only one that stumbles their words on the SydSquad show.
That's a ring-a-ding-ding.
He's standing right there. His name's Kenny.
This guy.
Not a chance.
Manchester, mate.
Roasted.
440.
It is true though that the amount I actually talk, it's a surprise I don't stumble more than I actually do. So Gareth Roo's in the house, and I've booked to come down on the October long weekend. Hashtag Curfew. Ooh, Gareth. Mate, I'm going to be going to Bali in October. I don't know when that long weekend is actually though. I'll have to check dates. But I don't know if we'll see you. October's still a long way away, so you never know. We'll might catch up with you, mate, Gareth. Thanks for the two, and appreciate you being here tonight. And, Ryan Thompson is there as well. G'day, Ryan, and hi, Kurt. I would love to watch it. I would love to watch But it's my 40th birthday party. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Keep up the great work. Watch you guys next time.
Oh, well, you have to keep us catch us on the replay there, Ryan.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, and a happy birthday.
Oh, and of course, a happy birthday to you as well.
Yeah, the big 40. Congratulations. And, you know, the good thing about the SydSquad show is it's always available there on the replay. So, you know, we've got you covered. You can always go back and watch it. All right, Hawaiian 452 will just hold short there as we have our Emirates, the final Emirates movement on tonight's live show. Emirates 414 coming in from Dubai, now on finals runway 16 right.
No, this will be the final movement before Kenny departs.
We're going to lose Kenny.
Yeah, I was hoping we might get Emily out the door, but it's not going to look like that.
Rightio. Here we go with our Emirates friends. Beautiful scenes of them coming in front of the city.
And you got China Southern, which has just popped up as well. So.
Yes.
Oh, look out.
Malaysian Cathay's all locked up as well. Malaysian's still got the back hold open, so Malaysia will be the last ones out the door.
452, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, line 45.
Wow.
Epic.
Xanadu tail there just getting in the view as well.
Cheeky devils.
Still no movement down there at ground level.
All right, lining up now is Hawaiian 452 off to Honolulu tonight.
It's 414, contact ground 126.5. G'day.
Now we'd normally be a special for engine glow, the Hawaiian.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see it from this angle, unfortunately.
We'll have a sniff.
Good old sniff, yes.
Are you just repeating what Kurt said earlier?
Huh?
Are you just repeating what Kurt said earlier?
Yeah, who knows? I haven't actually been paying attention.
I think it was Dougie that was asking whether we've had any engine. Was it you that was asking?
Yeah, it was Dougie that was asking, and you said, no, we probably won't see it from here and then out. It's the vice versa.
Shiloh Rose, enjoy the streams. Have a great weekend. Good on you, Shiloh. Thanks for having your evening spent with the SydSquad Fan Bam. It's great to have your company. Drop it in the Super 15 there. And kisses right back at you there, Shiloh Rose. Have a wonderful weekend.
Ajudan's there in the chat with Andian as well.
Hello, Ajudan and Andian. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Hawaiian now, the 330, 200 to rip it out. 16 right. Let's go.
Line up runway 16 right, then I do 221.
Wow. How the audio on that?
What a ripper. Oh, my Lord.
Absolutely epic.
Unreal.
1452,
Emily's still sat there. Not sure what's going on with that. Wonder if we'll see a turn and burn here from the Xanadu.
Yeah, I think they've.
They've already been cleared for
yeah, I think
takeoff.
they've given it. So we'll just see. They should keep it rolling. There should be no reason to
No delay.
anchor the brakes.
Xanadu 221, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, then do 221.
Oh, here we go. Well, landing lights on.
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
I mean business.
SydSquad special there.
Yeah, and wing lights on too.
Far
Oh, no,
out.
it's just a landing light.
You never tell with the 330 landing lights.
Oh, he's putting the
come.
brakes on. Oh, he's anchoring it up. What? Come
On the
on,
anchors.
man.
Keep that big body moving.
Hashtag no turn and burn.
Oh,
What did he say? He's thinking about it.
here we go. Oh, I think someone's gotten a bit distracted here. I think everyone in the chat should start saying, bye, Kenny. Bye, Kenny.
I'm officially at the door. Crago, Kurt, Dougie. Who else is here?
Go
Grant
on,
W.
give the behind the scenes a
Pods,
wave. I know you want to give him a wave.
I'm out the door.
There you go. See you, Kenny.
What a pleasure it's been.
Have a what am I doing? Have a great weekend, mate. Enjoy your work tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, I'll try.
You try.
Anyway, I'll hand the reins back over to Craig.
You got to get your beauty sleep, mate.
That's it. Beauty sleep all around.
73 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Rightio, Qantas 73 on the roll now. Straight out. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right before they approached Alpha 1.
No anchors here, surely.
That was, that was quite funny, I got to say. Craig, you're back with us, mate.
Yeah, back.
You're still awake, Craig?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm
iPad's
awake.
up and running.
Way past my bedtime.
Is it? Well, you know.
We got to energise him. Get a coffee in him or something.
Let's get those Tim Tams going, I reckon.
Oh, get the decadent ones going, I reckon.
Yeah, let's get the double shot. Come on.
Triple.
Oh, it's triple, is it?
Yes,
oh, yes.
sir.
Oh, I knew Saturday night's bringing the goods. Big shout out to the Dashcam fan bam. All right, here we go. Qantas 73, no need for them. This is a true turn and burn. Let's go.
Light the top.
What was that? What was that? I can hear that behind the scenes. Oh, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the SydSquad crew here to just take a short, cheeky break and enjoy some Tim Tams. How about it? Thank you, mate. You. Oh, I love that sound. Oh, man. Did we give something to Grant?
Yeah, Grant.
Grant, come on. See you, Kenny. You. Oh, wow. They're good. Hello there, Emma Wires. Greetings, gents. Thanks for Canberra. Got my bags packed. Yeah, Emma, I got your email. I got a reply to you, actually. Late, probably late July, early August, I think is a realistic time frame for Canberra. So yeah, look, as I mentioned to the chat, the plan is to take the show on the road, down the road to Canberra for 1 or 2 days. But we just haven't got the dates finalised yet. So it's this is not Canberra Airport. This is SydSquad trying to work out what we're doing. That's all. But yeah, so I think it's going to be sort of like towards the back end of July or early August at this stage. So once we've got that sorted out, we'll let you know. Good on you, Emma.
Right, Cathay's got Bacons on and on the push.
Yeah, and China Southern also around the back there as well. Been a nice steady flow of aircraft tonight here on the show, which is
not quite
good.
an air power, but it's a steady flow, which is quite nice. Rail Life TV's back. High Curtain SydSquad crew from VY. I say good night and thanks for the amazing live stream tonight. And at Jan WYMML Spotters. Oh, J&W Melbourne Spotters, perhaps. I'll get on your Rail Life TV. Wonderful message there. Thanks for the contribution for dropping in that Super 5. And we will look to have your company on the next live show. Good on you, mate. And look forward to that. Thank you very much. The Rip Nut is back. Okay, SydSquad, great stream today. Are there any streams tomorrow or next week? Got to let me know. You have a wonderful stream. Yeah, next week for sure. Don't know the dates yet. Tomorrow, no. There'll be no live stream from SydSquad tomorrow. Get those members, keep an eye out for the members only streams as well coming out.
Yeah, soon enough.
Tim and Jess.
The Rip Nut there celebrating 2 months up there in the lodge. Well done, mate.
Tell you what, those Tim Tams are good.
Oh, yeah.
I know that.
The first time trying those triple ones out.
Bob Brown's still there in the chat. G'day, Bob. And Jenny B.
Lena Lena's in there as well.
I'm really hungry for Tim Tams now. Sorry, Jenny.
Sorry.
We've set the mood, haven't we?
Jackie Stocks can't get Tim Tams in Scotland.
Oh, really?
Swap you for a haggis. I might skip on that one.
Actually, there was a bit of haggis chat, actually.
Sydney Tower, China Southern 302, Heavy, we are ready for departure.
Charleston 302 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Yep.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I love this. Alpha 1, clear for
Runway
takeoff.
16
Around the
right,
corner,
clear
out the
for
door, rip it,
China
the turn
Southern
and burns.
Kick
Come
and
on.
rip it, baby.
What is that, the kick and rip it?
Kick and rip it.
It's like kick the tyres and light the fires. But
Exactly.
Keeping them rolling here tonight, and that is because there are no arrivals that are going to impede this aircraft for a couple of minutes. Jetstar 532 in from Melbourne, the A321, the next to come in.
They got the Fiji Max on runway left as well, just sneaking on.
Actually, sorry for the whiplash there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, look.
How good does that look? I love that livery. Even if it's just on the Max. I prefer it on a 350, but
Yeah, I
looks
do
good
too.
either way.
Custom 322, wind is 210 degrees at 10 knots. Thank you.
Alrighty. China Southern now ready to go. Runway 16 right. Here they are.
You can hear that engine start of the Cathay in the background as well.
Yeah, now that is the A350, the nifty 50 grand in front of us, I believe.
Yes.
Sure is.
Indeed.
Spooling it up. Well, I'm excited for their departure.
Don the goggles and hit the throttles.
Oh my gosh.
Plus 532, wind is 220 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. 16 right, cleared to land, just 532.
Oh, beautiful sounds of the Airbus A350 there. Fantastic.
China 302, contact departures, bye-bye. And then departure, China
What have you spotted there, Craig?
I think that's Jetstar JQ 421 coming in from Coolangatta.
Yes, so that's one of the rerouted flights, should I say.
Right.
It's come from the north there.
Oh, we're going to have a Qantas 555 doing the same thing.
Yes, so all of the
Is there going to be many more, or is that it?
Qantas 555. We've also got another Jetstar 825 from Brisbane, and that should be it.
Yeah, that looks about it. There is a Jetstar that's up around Coffs Harbour. That's going to Melbourne, so we don't need to worry about that one.
Wow, that's cool. Because you would normally not see them come that deep. Well, they wouldn't need to if they're coming in from the north. They'd be just straight in.
Yeah, ordinarily, but I'm assuming there's a closed sector up there, so I think company policy overrules that and says they have to go via controlled airspace.
Exactly,
So.
exactly right. What is your favourite RAF aircraft? Mine is the PA. Oh, the Poseidon.
I've definitely got a chest rattling from the Super Hornet last Friday.
100%.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Super Hornet all the way.
It just looks mean. I mean, the 35's stocky, but the Hornet looks mean.
No, that's exactly right. I mean, the Hornet will feature at the air show, I believe, eh?
Yes, that's right. We'll get a solo handling display from number 1 squadron up there at RAF Base Amberley. They'll be coming down for a day at the beach.
3 days at the beach, right?
Ah, yes.
Good evening, line up runway 16 right.
That was quite a graceful landing there by our Jetstar 321. Oh, hello, Michael McDermott. Getting involved there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships, you cheeky devil.
Got Air New Zealand Cuzzy friends making their way out as well.
No, they're just being towed.
Oh, yes, they're being towed to the standoff base, sorry.
Standoff base there. Oh,
Was that
lucky Kenny wasn't here.
He would have ripped into me there.
He would have ripped into
Where's he
you.
going, Bay 11?
Yeah, 11, probably, yes. Oh, geez. Or he might be going over the 80s base, don't know.
Who
But,
knows?
oh, man, if Kenny was here, oh, you'd have heard all about that one. Sorry there. Michael McDermott there. We're gifting Jenny B, football, Sean Payne, Kevin Leonard and Michael Howley.
They're still coming out to say hi. They're just staying around a bit longer.
Okay. You know what? I'll pay that.
I never said they were out for departure.
No, you're right. I'll pay that. Mr. Technical, I like it.
I think that they were illegally parked and now they've been towed.
Yes.
Craig is certainly back in the house.
Towed from the Kenny Bays.
Oh, jeez.
My lord. That's a good one.
No, he loves to catch you out. He likes to be right, Kenny.
Yes. And I like to be right as well sometimes. But
Yeah, good thing is it's not a competition.
Well,
but,
exactly.
I like to feed. I like to feed Kenny though. I like to
feed his ego a little bit.
I like to feed him.
I was waiting because I wasn't on the comms, but I wanted to say Echo 5 Charlie Lima because I said that once on a stream in this very spot, and the look I got from Kenny, I had to apologise a couple of days later. Yeah, Echo 5 Charlie Lima, I said on the stream.
That's all right.
Maybe I said Echo Kilo 5 Charlie Lima.
Who knows?
That would
Kilo
have really
Hotel.
got his-
Who knows?
That would have really got his blood boiling.
Kilo Hotel.
No, don't plug his channels. That's all right. Oh, geez. Hey, good on you, Michael McDermott. Thank you for the wonderful gifted there, and congratulations to the newest members as well. Picking yourself up a membership up there into the Uluru Luge.
Oh, there we go.
It's the Kenny effect, isn't
Consider
it?
it clipped.
The Winter Olympics.
Oh.
Gosh.
The
Yeah, we talk about
the
Kenny. We start
Uluru Luge.
talking about him.
We'll head off to Luncheston in a bit, hey?
5 knots, runway 16 right.
Luncheston.
Manchester, yeah.
Down there in Tassie. You will. I'll say that all again. You'll. The members that are gifted, that randomly, mind you, by YouTube, actually receive 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, and it is with an invitation to return, of course. Gives you access to the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So there we go. Thank you, mate, Michael. What a legend for getting involved there and doing that. And Johnny Vogel, he's there. SydSquad on Little Wings. Simply marvellous. I reckon that's a standard message to receive from Johnny about this time of the night. And we love you, Johnny. And a great message indeed. A special shout out to our charity partners of choice here, our Little Wings friends. And we are still very much in contact. Well, at least almost once a week with our Little Wings friends, in fact. And they do wonderful things. In fact, our charity partners, Little Wings, we've increased the total or the tally that we're trying to achieve. Actually, no, we haven't increased it. We've extended the time frame. I think it was a half yearly target, but we've extended it now to a yearly target. And what we need to do is we need to increase that to I think $20,000. We're currently at, I think, of just over $14,000 raising money, but I reckon that we can punch through $20,000 by the end of the year. I reckon that'll be the target. So we'll look. Donations are open on the support page via our website there, and we thank Johnny Vogel for raising that awareness on again on tonight's show.
I'll take 6 days off and say by Christmas Day.
Ooh, yes. Oh, look, I think it's a moving target, you see. But it's a great indication and a great record of the monies that we are raising for our charity partners, and we're just so proud of all of the effort that everyone has put in there to continue to raise money. And we really do thank we thank you all for getting involved, and it's a great cause. So just magic. Is that for me?
There's a last one, mate. Everyone's had 2.
All right, I better have the last one. There we go. Francis Waite is back. How many airlines currently fly the fry? It's getting late, I reckon. How many airlines currently fly the A350 1000?
Not sure, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Into Sydney, we just get the Cathay. I don't know that who else operates the nifty 50 grand in here. I don't think anyone else does.
Qantas is going to.
Yeah, not yet though.
Not yet. That'll be the end of end of next year, end of the year after.
BG's the 900. China Easterns is all the 900. Dynasty's the 900. Thai is 900 series. Don't think we get the Grand from Thai. Don't even have to have the Grand. So I think it's just Cathay at the moment. Qantas 498, next service in. Runway right, coming in from Melbourne. Hey, cool question, Francis. Got a sink in there, man. Hey, Hazar XR, what a long way has SydSquad come. Was watching with one of your old streams and saw the works on Intel 2, taxiway blocking Bay 25, yes.
Qatar operates the 1000 as well.
Yeah, but into Sydney?
Not into Sydney, no, but they do fly it over the top sometimes into Auckland.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey, Haz, man, you got a good memory. Yeah, that would have been about 2 years ago, I reckon. Thanks for your membership up there. 9 months in the lodge. Well done, mates. If you go that Qantas aircraft, I might as well put it up on the big screen there. 498 in from Melbourne.
Cathay 138, line up from A16 right.
All right, there we go. Cathay to line up now. Runway 16 right. Beautiful. You still with us, Craig?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just looking and wondering if they're going to do a turn and burn. There's nothing behind them, so...
Cathay 138,
Well, there's something long there in the distance there, but no effect.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, no, they mean business. Lights are on. They're rolling. Come on, don't let me down.
They're nifty and they're 50.
Mm-hmm.
L55 Heavy, City Tag, good evening.
Well, that did not disappoint. Beautiful, beautiful. Right turn coming up. There it is.
Direct waypoint Dunes.
Hey, what did it used to be Dunes, Dina, Campy, Wollongong, but now it's the Dina. No, it's
Campy 6.
No, yeah, it's the Campy 6. No more Dina. Yeah, what?
Yeah, so
that was around for so long.
Yep, we got all the way up to number 7, and then Gonzo. Right, next one in is the Qantas 555 service from Brisbane. It's A330, 300 in.
Wow.
2.5 miles to run there.
Wow, this is awesome. A heavy coming in.
I was hoping to see a 555 land at Sydney Airport, so... There's one for Kenny.
And of course, it's the weekend, so we don't have any freighters coming in, any of the 4-burners.
No, it's pretty quiet down there on the freight bays.
Look at this, we've got the wing lights on and everything. They certainly got the memo.
Lit up just for you, Kurt.
Ah, I love it. I mean,
and the rest of the fan base.
Especially at night time, though.
It adds value to the stream.
Yeah, in my opinion,
exactly.
It certainly does.
Helps to see it.
And to the brand. And perfect vision for Qantas.
Malaysian friends on the push now as well.
Oh,
Bert in the chat saying RIP Waypoint Razzie. Yes, Razzie got in the latest air rack update. Changed to Waypoint Lease. LEECE.
oh, no more Razzie.
Razzie's gone.
Got 652.
He's now the least one alpha.
No, that was it was Lizzie. What used to be the Lizzie A380.
So Razzie's into Canberra. So
Oh, sorry, Razzie.
Vacated to speak to me.
Oh, but
Lizzie lives on.
Melbourne.
Lizzie lives on.
Oh,
But,
Lizzie
Razzie's
lives
gone.
on because used to runway 27, Lizzie 8 arrival, or even 16. Well, actually, all of them, right? 3, 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, that's right. We were talking about the Razzies. Gotcha. With you. Air Serbia is in the house.
Oh, look at us.
Gozman, hello. Hello. Now, is that a message to Brad that we had on the show? Because he was Serbian, he loved Air Serbia. Robert Smith is saying hello all. Hello, Robert Smith.
Dashcam fanatic in there saying, is this Virgin? What's that answer to? Probably favourite livery. But the old Virgin blue livery.
Yeah, on the that was that's right. On the old 737s. With Virgin Blue.
I flew the Virgin Blue once, Sydney to Perth.
We're talking about the blue Virgin Blue aircraft. That was on VBY.
Yes.
On the Yankee on the 737-700 pocket rocket. As saying it's the Lizzie 9 Alpha now, Kurt. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to catch up and refresh my memory.
You need to log back on, mate. I'll hold your hand.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Next to land on 16 right, we've got QF 652 in from Perth.
Very nice.
Hello there, Biggie Spell. Immediately changed channels to SydSquad after the Wallabies win.
Up the Wallabies.
Yeah, I love it.
Good evening.
Well done. Hey, guess what? Our Kiwi friends went to Bay 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
None of us were right. You said 80s, I said 11.
Yeah, and there they are.
Kenny would have got it right, though, wouldn't he?
Oh, that's right. Kenny would have known, yes. He wouldn't have been cheating at all.
No.
Good on you, Biggie Spells. Thank you for that. And great that we got your attention after the Wallabies. Shout out there from cheeky little A380. He's gone ahead and gifted a membership as well. And that one has gone to Manu 2000 Harry. Manu 2000 Harry, congratulations. Getting that membership there from our friends, cheeky little A380 in the house. Well done, team. Wonderful, wonderful support. So on a 652 Boeing 738 in from Perth. There we go, just dropping it in nicely now.
Just right, so I've just got to combine both runways at the moment. The true shot went to 20 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land. Clear to land 16 left at
Combined coverage
yes,
now.
I was about
on,
to say combined frequency. That's nice
combined
to hear.
frequencies now.
Apparently we are shortly going to see a Singapore repositioning flight, I believe, SQ7431.
Going from where to where?
Sydney to Singapore.
Say what?
The 359er.
Where? Coming out?
Apparently
Now?
so.
Who said? What's going on here?
And it's a repos.
Estimated at 12. No, when's that?
That's Zulu.
Oh, Zulu. You need to update your settings.
No, I changed it to Zulu so it
Oh,
wasn't confusing. So just add 10.
Dale Johnson in the house, 11 down, 1 to go. Question for the Brains Trust there tonight. How many wings does a Dash 8-400 have? Now,
well, it depends.
This is a trick question, right?
Are you counting the...
No, hang on. Yeah. Let's see if we can get one up on the big screen.
There it is.
So how many wings does the aircraft on screen there have?
Just right 99 City Tower, good evening. Short wind's gone a bit more west, northwest.
Dougie, what's your answer?
292 degrees at 5 knots, giving us tail under 3. Continue approach.
Now, is this to find a slip up, or is this a genuine question?
I don't know, because I want to say...
One.
Yeah, I want to say one main wing, and then you got the horizontal stab as well at the back.
So Dale, are you there in the chat, mate? You're going to have to come back and let us know whether you know the answer or whether you're stitching us. Here we go.
I'm not going to give a definite response on that just in case it's wrong.
Does a... No, I reckon we've nailed it.
I reckon it is one, hey, because it's just one slot that goes across the top.
9 winds is 260 degrees at 5
What does the
knots,
chat say?
still
How many wings does the Q400 have? Come on, put your answers in the chat. Come on.
Bobo's saying 4.
Come on, what do you got? What do you got? What are your numbers? What are your numbers, ladies and gentlemen? And Dale Johnson is going to give us the answer. Love it. I love it. I love this kind of game. This is good. Message there from H-Man. Couple more packs of Tim Tams, boys. Half price at your local supermarket at the moment. Ooh, good intel there. Dropping a fiver, H-Man. And hopefully you're enjoying the show with your 7-year-old tonight. And thanks for the intel in the supermarket. We might have to make a visit there tomorrow. HD Perth Aviation. G'day, Kurt and Dougie. Cheers for the stream today. They keep forgetting about Craig.
Craig as well.
No one cares.
It means you got to talk more, Craig.
I'm irrelevant.
Come on, keep talking.
I'm irrelevant. So.
Don't be silly, mate. Don't be silly.
No, what's the next one coming in on 16 right here?
You're dropping the
Is
ball.
that one of the new services, I think, Craig?
Yes, it is, actually.
Yeah.
There's a 3-letter code for you.
From Bustleton.
Yeah, from Bustleton. Come on, where's the dad joke? It's coming. I can hear it. What are the numbers? Have people been getting in with the numbers there? Dougie, get involved. What do we got?
4, 2, 3, 1.
I'm a 3.
And we're looking for Dale Johnson. He's going to come in with the answer.
We've got a 12, 1,000.
What's Graham say? Dash 8 has got 1 wing. Well, we guessed 1 wing as well.
I thought so.
Well, it's going to be a...
comes Jets at 8.99, a new service in from Bustleton, Busso.
Yes, this one coming in from WA.
From down near Margaret River there.
Yeah, beautiful place.
Wine, surf.
I can really see the suspension on those gears.
Yeah.
As it made that beautiful touchdown
there. Squat down quite well.
Yeah, wow. Did Dale Johnson come back and put us out of our misery, or is it was that just a...
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Dale went in and answer.
Oh, Dale stitched us, I reckon.
We have any...
Who do we trust?
Kenny.
No, we don't trust Kenny. Come on.
In Kenny we trust.
No, we don't.
Don't worry, we can say it. He's not listening. He's gone to bed, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He sent me a message.
He's gone to bed.
Yeah, watch the replay.
Oh, jeez. Too funny.
Malaysia's on the move.
Lady T, you can't have 2 answers. That's 72, then 35.
Shaxman saying the fuselage separates the wings, so it's 2 wings. But does it really, though?
It doesn't look like it.
Does it really,
it looks like a plank stuck on the top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's a surfboard, isn't it?
Oh, I think that 359 Singapore is an incorrect aircraft filed there. That's the mustard duck.
Yeah, that's right. Because they're just starting to push back. We might even hear a bit of a spool up over there. Oh, Kenny's in the chat. He's saying 2.
Oh no!
Oh, can somebody can the answer be 1, please?
Oh, can please be 1?
Can the answer please be 1?
He's definitely googled that too.
How many wings did the Dash 8 have? Graham Hutchison has said 1. Kenny has said 2. Now that's some heavy hitters there in the Brains Trust. Who is right? Oh, that's a debate about the Q400. And Zamuro has got a bit of intel there saying the de Havilland Canada Dash 8-400, also known as the Q400, has a single set of wings, making it a twin-engine turboprop aircraft with one wing on each side of the fuselage. What?
Yeah, but is it the one wing extending on either side?
Hang on, that's cheating. It says a single set of wings. No. That's not right.
Get out.
That's
it's either
not
1
right.
or 2.
Yeah, that's right. You can't say a single set of wings and then say it's 2 wings.
That's illegal.
That's illegal. Yeah, there's a fault there.
No, B-Rad, can you deal with that? Thanks. No, I'm just kidding.
we need to see a Q400 assembly photograph.
Yes, no, we need to get the blueprints.
140 Heavy, good evening.
As we are not against Kenny. Kenny, it's all good. No, we're against Kenny.
Yeah, 100%.
No, because it's good banter. That's why.
We love you, Kenny.
We do love Kenny. Yeah, so the debate is out. How are we going to settle this? Like, who's going to? How can we decide to settle this?
Google's not being helpful either, may I add.
Has Dale got back there in the chat? Has anyone seen him pop up, or are you guys daydreaming? I think you're daydreaming.
I'm off to the ferries.
It's getting late here now. What are we? We're local time 10:20 p.m. Well, apparently there's still 40 minutes left of the show, although I don't know that we're going to have 40 minutes left of aircraft to show you.
No, it's getting awfully quiet for 20 past 10. I'll tell you that.
It's going to be a long debate about the Q400, I tell you.
We might just drag it out just for the sake of it.
Well, I don't know if you mentioned it on the other streams, but Qantas is sort of, with the fleet of aircraft, is going to just stick with Q400s, and the other 200s are going to be pensioned off.
Yeah, that's right. I heard that the other day as well.
Yeah.
They were going to get some from overseas and whatnot, maybe Flybe or...
Oh, pensioned off. I love your terminology there, Craig.
Sorry. That's what the engineers say. Don't pension the suspension.
Oh, all right, here we go. This should be a rip
Those
snorter.
rough landings.
The Malaysia 33200 out the door now. I thought Kenny was supposed to be in bed. I'm dropping the ball here.
It's got special 330-200 there.
Yeah, what a great showing. Kiwi does stuff. Said he just found the blueprints. Looks like it's two wings.
69, good evening. Threshold wind is 250 degrees at 5 knots. Tailwind of 2. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Yeah, so the wing on the Q400 is different to the wing on I've seen in there, the C-17. It's got a shoulder-mounted wing instead of a top-mounted wing. So the way I see it, it's a single wing that goes across the entire fuselage of the aircraft, as we'll see shortly on the screen there. We don't see it join the fuselage; it just sits on top of it. Or does it?
Yeah, and I'll just zoom in a little bit further so you can see the rivets, mate.
Get the microscope out. Where's that coming from? Singapore. Sod the debate. We got a spool up on our hands. Josh Wilson in the same chat. GPT says it has 2. So does Henry.
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Maybe it will.
Oh, how funny. What a debate. What a debate to have at this time of the night. It's getting out of control.
Well, you got nothing else going on, so...
It's getting out of control.
Can we have an early mark already?
HD Perth Aviation. Can't remember if I saw it. Yeah, I did. We saw this one because that's when we were debating why we didn't talk about Craig. But g'day, Kurt and Dougie. Cheers for the stream, though. Now, I did want to mention, Trevor has gone in and dropped 20 gifted memberships. Wow. Trev.
Have fun reading this out, Kurt.
Hey, Trev must have finished cleaning up his home office.
Great friend of the channel there, Trevor.
All right, Trevor's gifted It's a Reacto, Verts, Mahmood Saleja, Adjudan Infantry, Static Black, and Josh Douglas, Mark K. And he was saying 1,300 viewers worth a reward is what Trevor was saying.
Oh, love your work there, Trev.
Leanne Hutton, Alfred Lou Kilo, Mel, Steve Rickaby, Kurt Erickson, Ray B. Good name there, Kurt Erickson. Gary Sukamara, Alan Matthews, Will Lyons, Stickers, Jody H., KO Tom, and Jared Diaz. Wow. That's so awesome, Trev, man. Thank you for that.
That's amazing.
This late in the piece, too, getting involved there and dropping in the gifted, you cheeky devil. Well done, mates. And congratulations to all the newest members there of the SydSquad fan band, courtesy of Trevor. Go and check Trevor out. EFTM. Yep. Google that. EFTM. Everything for the man is where you'll find Trev.
From the start of the stream, he's off to Paris soon, isn't he?
He is. Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Qatar, wasn't it?
I got some good advice off Trevor about my new mobile phone, so I've got it now. So thanks, Trevor.
There we go.
Yeah, geez, we're actually talking about mobile phones on the live show the other day, and the old bricks.
Wouldn't have doubted that you got Trevor's ears burning.
Got my
I
first
know.
mobile phone in '86.
Ooh, okay, wow.
Whew. That is 18 years before I was born.
Plain Pete's back, Q400 wingspan, 93 feet and 3 inches. So
That's not the question.
Good point. 28.4 metres.
Is that 2 wings or one?
Right. Hey Pete, is that for one? Is that for the wing that's on the left hand side or the right hand side of the aircraft? He's just posed another question there for us. Gosh, this is getting out of hand. Oh my goodness.
Ever saying there, Qatar 909 tomorrow night. Nice.
Yes, have fun, Trev, mate. Way to make us jealous. Way to make us jealous, buddy. Hey, thanks for the gifted, and I'm glad to hear that you're still with us, mate, at 10:30 p.m. on your Saturday evening.
Tower 47431,
love it.
a very good evening. Holding shot of runway 16 ready. Singapore 7431 Heavy City Tag. Good evening.
Message there from Dashcam Fanatics. Nick, he's back. Thanks, Kurt, for the privilege tonight for letting me and Susanna chat with you. It's our pleasure to support SydSquad and Little Wings and another amazing Saturday night stream.
Well, we thoroughly enjoyed having the Dashcam fan bam along
for
the stream tonight. That was,
you guys are awesome. Welcome anytime. And another special hello to Susanna. She was just fantastic. And she was so excitable.
Energy was on another level, man.
I know.
That was insane.
I loved it. And so, yes. So there we go. Susanna with a double N and a H. She'll make you remember that, and that's awesome. So well done. Thank you guys for coming out and for saying hello and for hanging out with us a little bit and jumping there on the comms and the BTS camera. That was beautiful, and that's what it's all about. And,
great.
Oh, sorry, go.
No. Sorry, I was going to say this is a great discussion I'm watching in the chat about this wing.
All right, let me know because I'm going to be filming the Jetstar 724 coming in from Hobart.
16 right, mate. Oh, get out of it. You're saying they have wings on their uniform? Nah, that doesn't count.
Is that somebody who said 6 wings?
Line up runway 16 right, Singapore 7431.
Well, Red Bull said that Dash 8 gives you wing.
Oh man.
I don't know. How are we gonna settle this? Because it's. How are we going to? What's the true definition?
At least one, I reckon.
At least one is the answer.
Well, we've got to think about the horizontal stab as well. That's technically an aerofoil.
I think Dale put his message in, but we didn't hear back from Dale.
I will pick up this spool up from the Singapore after the Jetstar 320 is clear of 16 right.
Did anyone else see Dale come back in the chat, or is he planted the seed and just ran for the covers? Is that what he did?
Inciting instability.
7431, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Hotel 431.
Shristi in the house, not feeling well.
Maybe feel better soon, Shristi.
Shristi Dwaka. Oh, here we go. Triple R out the door. There goes the mustard duck.
Yes, we thought it was going to be the final move, but it actually is not. We've got
Zulu's
November Echo, Qantas 6006 pushing back here onto Intel 2.
I was like, don't do me like that. And then I saw another 787 coming out to fly. How about that?
How good.
And you know what? You know what's going to be good about it is it's going to be a sporty departure because it's going to be empty.
Empty as.
Yep. So for those of you who are watching the live stream and wondering what we're talking about, well, there we go.
Someone's in there saying that he did confirm he did not have the answer. So he's just left us hanging on that one, I reckon.
Who was that?
That was, where was it?
Oh, Dale. Oh, he did confirm he does not have the answer. All right, so it was a genuine question. Wow, it's probably one of the best questions we've had on the live show.
Well, that's a
what debate? My goodness.
Got the comment count up. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Zamaro saying a single wing structure that extends across both sides of the fuselage, and this design features one continuous wing that spans from one side of the aircraft to the other rather than separate wings.
See, that's what I'm thinking too.
That would suggest one.
A single wing.
A single wing.
Monoplane, if you were.
Oh, well, I don't know that we're ever going to have a definitive answer on that one. We might have to get
just
some.
Like how New South Wales is better than Queensland, but
big shout.
Yeah.
Big shout. Still another week and a half on that one there, Kenny. Dougie, sorry, mate. Might as well have been Kenny.
Ice guys, Cam Woy watching.
I
don't know if you're in from Woy. Don't know if you're in from Woy.
Tristy's
just
here.
down the road from me.
A fam have now ordered our SydSquad Little Wings merch, and best believe will come out when you guys stream once we receive our merch.
Love your work, Tristy.
Oh, well done. Yes, thank you, Tristy. And I saw some chat there. I hope you're feeling better soon, my dear. And yeah, really nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight, as always. And yeah, look after yourself. And thank you, Sristi, for that kind message, and congrats to you and the fan band picking up the merch. Right, the pins are out, the wave is gone, the captain's waving, or FO's waving rather, and Zulu November Echo will be on the taxi in just a moment's time. Wow, it's 10:30, and I believe that this is going to be our final aircraft movement of the night. I don't know if we've got anything else in. Is that what that's saying there, Dougie?
Sorry?
I think we're done.
I do believe we are done, actually. I'll have a second look.
Have we got any arrivals coming in, or have we got them all done? I tell you what, could be an early mark for the SydSquad crew tonight.
Can you confirm there are zero? Oh, there is one inbound, and it's the Jetstar 987 service from Perth. 321 Neo is inbound in half an hour. You're kidding.
Is that for real? Is that going to be a question of?
I wanted to get an early mark.
Is that going to be a question of? Hang on.
It says an hour and 15 minutes.
No, it's going to Melbourne. You're on the wrong one. You're on the wrong one.
There's the other copy.
Okay.
Perth to Sydney.
All right, Kathy with a Y is in the house. Thank you.
Elise is out the door. See you, Elise.
Hi, Elise is gone. And Kathy there, thank you for yet another great stream, Kurt. Good on you, Kathy. And lovely to have your company here tonight. And we've enjoyed it. We're having a bag of laughs now as we make our way down to the pointy end, the business end of the live show here tonight. My goodness. So, look, hang on. Is seriously the ETA of that service coming in right on top of the hour?
Yeah, 32 minutes away. Sorry, 27 minutes away on the hour.
All right. Well,
that's unbelievable.
Well,
you couldn't make it up.
You couldn't make it up. All right, we put it to the viewers. Do we stay for the final arrival?
Should we stay or should we go? Actually, that's probably copyrighted.
No, I don't think it. You were nowhere near the tune, the tone, or anything.
It was way off.
You're out of key.
We'll claim that one.
6006.
So the Trevor Long is saying pull up stumps. Great show.
Thanks, Trev. We might just do that.
Trevor wants
We
us to
always
go.
take your advice.
Yeah, that's right. Trevor wants us to go. Okay, no problem. Message
Only a
received.
321 Neo.
But yeah, do we stay? It'll have to. It can come in 1-6.
Yeah, it'll probably go runway.
They'll probably arrive 3-4s actually.
If they're late and they get.
X-ray when ready to via Yankee, hold short runway 07.
Could be a bit of controversy right towards the end of the show here.
Yankee, hold short
Have
runway
they got
07,
dispensation? Who knows?
Isn't it supposed to switch at 1:45?
Okay, hang on. Well, we've got an emoji for this. It's called the Curtfew emoji. All right.
Yes, till Curtfew. Chat, you decide.
Now you decide. All right. Are we gonna spend the next half an hour together?
Standing around. My feet are sore, by the way.
You're getting cold feet. You're getting cold feet. You're getting cold feet, Dougie.
Not cold. They're just sore from standing
And
up.
Dougie's got a 2-hour drive home too.
Yeah, that too.
Jeez.
I'd rather get some grub in me than hit the road, but I'll stay around if needed.
Yeah, well, we will see. What's the verdict? Do you guys
stay? It's only 1:35 UK time. Oh, get out of it, Jackie! Out the door. Oh, here come the.
Wait.
due to a maintenance requirement.
Qantas 6006, no worries, I'll let departures know as well. And runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I think it was just
Runway
them.
16
A
right,
maintenance
clear for
delay, I
takeoff.
think I
Qantas
heard over the
6006.
over the radio. We're getting lots of till curfew. Oh,
Ah,
goodness.
jeez, come on, guys.
Come on.
Oh,
Trevor won't be happy about that.
even B-Rad's getting involved. Can we remove him, please?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this for sure will be, I believe, unless we
Is
get
he
medical
off the
traffic.
kicker?
Well, actually, we do have medical traffic. Is that the PC-24 is still, well, maybe not.
Might take a golf intersection departure,
This
probably.
might very well be the final
This
departure.
is going to go off the kicker?
Definitely the final heavy departure for the night, that's for sure.
Yes, so all of your volume knobs should be turned to the right. Here we go. Rips and order coming up. This should be
Kick the tyres, light the fires.
light and airy. Get up before the crossing runway, please. Well, it's a bit of a slow start.
Get up, son.
Oh, no way! Oh, that's awesome.
Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Yeah, wow. That was cool.
Oh, it's 50-50, I think. Not really.
Reefer's saying it's time for Q&A, boys. All right, what do you got? Throw them at us.
Yeah, go on. Exclamation mark, burn.
Qantas 6006, contact departures connect.
Henry saying that was a
Well,
D-rated
there it is.
takeoff. Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, it was a very slow start.
Francis Wait, yes, the big kicker is 16 right. It's about, how far would you say,
Yeah.
2/3 of the way down? Just past halfway down?
No, it's not. I don't think it's past halfway. Oh, actually, it might be the halfway mark. It might be around the halfway mark of that of the runway. If I've got to
16
be.
right media, and they're saying the EK from Auckland will overfly direct TSAT. We might be able to see them high up in the sky.
Oh, I don't know. And
We might
Graham,
see, all we might see is concrete from our angle. But,
Graham would know as well because he's obviously local. He can see straight up there. It's quite cloudy at the moment.
Out
so,
to the east there. God knows how far away it is.
I don't know if we actually got a. Well, we're still going to answer that question on the Dash 8. I mean, we can't leave until that's sorted, right? Speaking of which,
Where's the Qantas going? So that Qantas repositioning flight's off to Melbourne, I believe.
Plain Pete saying the Dash 8 manual, the wing is 28.42 wing tip to wing tip.
Ah, there we go. Thanks for the
But
clarification.
he says wing there. It's not plural.
Yes, see, exactly. There's no wings.
There's no wings.
There
It was
you
just
go.
wing. He's just winging that.
Trevor Long asking, why is the gear still down? Not sure. Maybe if we have a replay on that.
We don't.
Nope.
No replay to be had there.
Pretty
Apologies
sure
for that.
the gear down might have been due to that maintenance requirement we heard over frequency. Not too sure.
Yes, possibly. Yeah, you're possibly right.
Maybe that's what departures need to be
Aware of.
told about. Yes.
Slow climb. Or slower climb. Oh, Scanorama's in the house. Yes, please. So
Well, I've got a photo
Scanorama
here
wants
from
to hang
the production line of the Dash 8. It's a single wing.
Oh, we can show that, I think. Yeah, I think we can show that on the... So, there we go. I don't know. Is that going to come...
They're going to pick it up.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. So that piece, yeah, point to it, Dougie. With
There.
Oh. Yeah, so apparently that is one whole wing piece.
I think that settles it. No,
Yeah,
we
that-
won.
I reckon we've got evidence.
We did it, Kurt.
Evidence to suggest that it's Get on your Grant. Evidence to suggest that it's one whole wing, and they just plonk it on top. It's not built in two parts. It's just one whole piece. So there you go. One. I reckon that'll have to settle it. H-Man, Saturday night curfew it is.
He makes a good argument there. There is actually nothing else except for that Jetstar.
Yeah, it's just to the south of Cowra at the moment, and there's an Emirates A380 flying from Auckland to Dubai. Is that the
Yes,
one
that's
that
what Graham was
okay,
talking about, yes.
Well, look, that'll be here in about probably 10 minutes. Yeah, as well. Well, I don't mean it's not. I don't think we're going to see that, Graham. There is a lot of cloud about. But I would have thought that you would be like saying, "Nah, man, can we wrap the show because I got to get out of here," you know. But you were committed because you don't work tomorrow, so.
Yeah, exactly. Prime doesn't start till the week after next.
Now Reefer wanted Q&A. Did we get any Q&As? I haven't looked. I've got a message coming up now from Ben Andrews. Ben Andrews has gone ahead and gifted us one SydSquad membership as well. Get on your Ben Andrews. This is a laugh here. Flying High, well done. Congrats there to Flying High, and that's brilliant. Thank you so much for your support, guys, and fantastic. Reefer's got the question. What does Q&H stand for? Resorting to my
quiet night at home.
Quiet night at home.
Far out.
Quiet night at home.
Good Lord.
There we go. Well, it is related to air pressure, but I don't know what
it is related. I think it's the to do with relative to the aerodrome altitude.
Wing box in the middle. Duncan Mock was saying. Okay, yep, got you there. What level car park? Level 11, Andy?
Yes, P6.
Yeah, well, there's the Dash 8 there, bottom of your screen now. You've got the Q400, and then I think a 300 there next to the 7.1. Fire Sky Cam asking, how often do you guys stream? And so I look, maybe once a week, sometimes a little bit more. It just depends on how often we can actually get out here. As a lot of the regulars will know, the SydSquad live streams are we do this in our own time, and it's a hobby for us coming out here to Plane Spot. Obviously juggled between working commitments and family commitments. So yeah, a couple of times a week if we're really lucky, but usually just once a week. And a message there from Todd Tab up there in Newcastle. Best way to contact us is to you can either DM us at Instagram, or you can flick us an email via our website, sydsquad.com.au. And Bobo wants the ring-a-ding-ding, yes. Date of the Canberra shows, as I mentioned earlier, Canberra is it's on the cards.
End of July, I think it was.
End of July or early August. We'll have to wait and see there.
Before Gold Coast Pacific Air Show, that's for sure.
Yeah, and the Gold Coast Pacific Air Show,
mid-July.
Mid-August. Yeah, 16 August, I think. Yeah, 16 August, 3 days, Friday, Saturday and Sunday are the 3 days. And the air show will be the same for all 3 days, I'm led to believe.
Roughly, yeah, and they've just recently released the performers list as well, which is exciting to see.
Yes, now Dougie is going because he can't wait to see the F-22s, I believe.
Yes, I'm very keen for those aircraft.
The pair of... And wow, you can see the airfield wind now is pretty much zero. Not much doing there with that windsock there. Great to see. It's actually not as cold as other nights have been out here, which is good to see. Was there a plane getting washed? Was there? Or did I miss that?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, are we talking about the 7.3 out the back?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, we might be able to have a look-see.
Oh, they've got wheel covers on.
Yeah, we are zoomed in here like the Craig Murray grain train. That's as good a view as we're going to get. With the full hazmat kit as well there on the 7.3.
VXR.
Doing a wonderful job there.
We'll see where that one came in from last. It was coming in from Perth earlier this evening. Philip Lower saying, how do you now come up with the name SydSquad?
Oh, Tim actually answered that on one of his previous streams.
Yeah, I do remember.
It was just something that he came up with Matt when they were flight simming one night, and it came out of thin air.
Even though Matt's not from Sydney.
Yeah, H-Man, it's pretty hard actually to Yeah, a lot of our streams are obviously pop-up shows, and so we don't often get a lot of time to alert the SydSquad fan bam about when we are going live. And yeah, look, we apologise about that, but there's not a lot we can do because, as I've mentioned all the time, our lives are dictated clearly, first of all, by work and family, and that will always be the case. And so those, and as you know, those things, at least for us, can change at the drop of a hat with very little notice. And so it just restricts our ability to say, you know what, there's going to be a show on Tuesday, or you know what, there's going to be a show on Friday. It doesn't work in with us because before you know it, it'll be a Wednesday show, and then we would have bum steered you. And we don't want to do that. And also we don't want to commit to a schedule because then it kind of locks us in. And we very much enjoy
flexibility.
Being flexible and being able to keep things flexible. Basically, that's the word. It's the only word I think we need to use there.
Having a belly rub, Reef Robson saying.
How many go-arounds you catch on the live? Oh, Maryvale, from time to time we see go-arounds. We didn't see any on tonight's show, however.
The most common occurrence for that is either wind shear or a runway incursion for the go-arounds.
Amelia Clark was asking if the F-22s are coming to Sydney. I don't believe so, no.
The only time we've had them at international airports at Darwin and at Melbourne for when they were exercising up along the east coast.
Graham, those guys washing the two wings on the Qantas Boeing 737-800.
Get out of it, Graham.
Oh, jeez, I like it.
Well, it's not one wing going across the bottom, is it?
Yeah, they'd be going through seats 13 and 14 and 15. Be quite uncomfortable. Reefer said that he spoke. Yeah, I think he did. He spoke about it on the Perth stream. Yeah, that's cool. I remember. Rubber dub.
Brings a new meaning.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. It's so lovely to see you all there in the chat hanging out. And wow, there's still 1,100 people tuned into the live show just to catch a glimpse of the Jetstar 987 coming into land.
Good.
Well, you know what?
Just to hear us chat.
You know what?
For half an hour.
Keeping in mind, we've got 12 minutes left until curfew, so
we might expect a 3-4 left arrival.
Yeah, we might be having a sniff of the old air traffic control because I reckon.
What if we pull up the
Emirates has just gone over the top, or is going over the top, so we won't be able to see that.
Sorry, Graham.
34,000 feet.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite over the top.
There is cloud as well.
Still off the coast, but I don't think we're going to see it. I don't think we're going to see that one, Graham, tonight. And you can see that cloud quite visibly there, just at the top of your screen behind the clock.
There hasn't been any rain since I got here, though, which has been good news.
Yeah, surprisingly helpful. About no rain. But if it was to go, it'd be going straight over the top.
Looking through the concrete, I would imagine.
Yeah, no, it's no cigar on that one tonight.
I would have its landing lights and everything off. You'd just be able to see the strobes going. So,
but back to our wash bay.
Yes, it's got all the soap.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, yeah, I suspect that this Jetstar aircraft, because it's now approaching...
we could tune into Sydney approach.
Yeah, we could, couldn't we?
Depending on where it is. Should be just about to call up.
Jared wants to know what's for dinner. That's a good question, Jared.
I don't even know what's for dinner. I'm just following Kurt. Oh, good on you, big fella, Dave. Oh, that's a feel-good one there. And he was saying it's the chat and the interaction as much as the planes. SydSquad rocks. Yeah. Love you, big fella.
We're getting down to the business end of the show, and yeah, we're certainly winding down. It is Saturday night, so we'll be in overtime in 10 minutes time, and we'll be out the door for sure.
Is this a paid break? I'll have to take that up with HR.
Quizzy dude, according to planespotters.net, Jetstar are getting an A320 Neo Alpha 5 Alpha. Just wondering if this is true, as I can't find any news about a Jetstar 320 Neo order. So is that just something that you've read on the planespotters.net forum? I don't know the answer to that question. I have absolutely no idea.
Email's in there saying Sydney Director. I don't think this time of night there'd be multiple frequencies up. Directors only utilise when it's busy, just to keep the frequency
hey, we got
less
that,
congested.
That Air Ambo is going out.
Here we go.
Where is it? Oh,
is it rolling now?
No, it's going. Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. Let me just see if I can.
It's probably heading 16 left, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Was it off to Port Macquarie?
Yeah. Yeah, he's going. Wow, he's way out there. It's very, very dark down there. Quizzy dude, I actually don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. I don't know if Dougie, you've heard anything about Jetstar and their 320.
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, sorry, we can't answer that one, mate, for you. Oh, what a shame. Hey, Brian Bruce in the house. Is there a particular location you all prefer to stream from? Question. Sit as many spots, but what's your favourite? Yes. That's a good question, Brian. Yeah, look, I think we've got about eight or nine sort of available plane spotting locations here at Sydney Airport. Now, should we? I reckon we could count them, and I'll have to do it by counting around in circles. So should we start at the boat ramp, right? So we've got the boat ramp, you've got the Millstream location, then you've got Sheps Mound, and then you've got our runway 25 location, which
Have we come up for a name with that yet?
For which?
For the 25?
No, not yet. But then we've also got the
25
Hang on.
live.
I'm trying to count here, lads. Then we've got the 25 threshold, so that's 5 spots already. Then you've got the P3 car park, so that's number 6.
P6.
Hang on, we're going around in a circle.
Oh, right.
And then you've got the 16 canal, but there's probably 2 spots over there. You've got the new, well, not the Nigel Love Bridge, but the new Spotters Bridge, the new Cycleway Bridge. So we're going to count that as 2. And then you've got the 16 canal, so that's probably 7, 8. And then you've got then you've got the P6 car park, which is where we are now. There we go, the PC24. So that's 9. And then you've still got the 3-4 beach as well.
And the break wall.
And, okay, so that's 10. And then the break wall is 11. So there is...
And then Brian Spencer's boat. No, I'm kidding.
Is Brian Spencer even here?
I don't even think so.
I don't think Brian's here tonight. So I think we've got about 10 or 11... really, really good outdoor plane spotting locations to view the planes from.
If anyone's interested, exclamation mark 360 in the chat there. We'll get you a link to Graham's website and all the interesting spotting locations around Sydney Airport.
Graham has gone ahead and chucked in a couple. Well, he's on his website. Yeah, can we plug his Penispheres? Can somebody put the link in there to Graham's Penispheres? Graham's gone around and done a 360-degree view of all of the locations, pretty much all of the ones I've just mentioned. There's a couple there missing. There's a couple there for your list, Graham. You need to update. Where you can actually go and get a
87, descend to 3,000. Descend to 3,000, descend 987.
There we go, 3,000 feet, and it looks like it's going to be 3-4 for that Jetstar 987 inbound. So should be here in about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, 5 to 10 minutes time. It's not going to make curfew. There's going to be a dispensation in place for that. For sure, indeed. That will have already taken place behind the scenes. Otherwise, Jetstar would well have already diverted. But you can be rest assured that they are going to, meet requirements by seeking dispensation. So there you go. Hello there, Good Lucko, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 3 months. Well done to Good Lucko. Always a bit of feedback there on the...
Sorry about that.
Drago.
My head was getting hot. I had to take my hoodie off.
Oh.
You were wrapped up there pretty well. Get a special shout out for our air traffic controllers at Air Services Australia tonight. What an excellent job they have done.
Yeah, one man in the cab at the moment, or one head, I should say, in the cab at the moment.
The Lone Ranger.
They operate a two-person ship up there overnight, and one will be on break and one will be on the comms. So yeah, from if you're playing at home, you can see the Jetstar 987 just to the south there near Helensburgh, going over the Royal National Park, and we'll be coming in for an arrival on runway 34 left, and then that will signify the end of the show. 4 minutes and 24 seconds until curfew. Then we're in overtime or overdrive, off the clock.
Yep.
And then the show gets looser than it already is.
I'm not sure that's possible tonight, but anyway.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yes, Grant W, you are right. Sydney Sport for plane spotting locations. We are very lucky here, so we're pretty happy. Francis wanting to know whether Nigel is working tonight. No, Nigel and Tim back on the farm tomorrow, and they'll be working hard to keep things all well and safe again. They're back on tomorrow. So yeah, Tim obviously got to enjoy his days off in Perth, which was fantastic. And I'll be back to work tomorrow. David Cox, we left the tower out. Yeah, that one's no longer. I'm unfortunately there. Oh, Tommy loves planes. What does seeking dispensation mean? So basically requesting approval to land after, or land or take off after the designated curfew time. So what that means is, because I don't think the Jetstar is going to have its tyres on the deck within the next 3 minutes and, 10 seconds. So what they need to do is the company needs to seek approval from a representative in government that will advise whether they can be approved or not to land in Sydney Airport after the curfew takes place. And generally every night there'll be a minister on hand to answer those questions, and basically submit those applications or accept those applications on behalf of the airlines, etc. And at the moment, I would imagine that the Jetstar aircraft that is coming into land, Jetstar 987 from Perth, running slightly late tonight, the 321 Neo, would have received permission or dispensation, otherwise known as, before they land here tonight at Sydney Airport, runway 34 left. And he's just on an extended base leg run now, and we'll be turning finals very, very soon.
Direct sausage.
Direct sausage. Got a message coming in from Good Lucko. Violet Pilot having another late night with SydSquad. She says it's fun to sing a rainbow watching the planes. Little legend, eh? Violet Pilot. Who's Violet Pilot?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell. Good Lucko in the house. Righto, we're singing rainbows. Watching the planes, little legends.
Left to 010 to intercept localizer 34 left. Left 010, intercept load 34 left, it's 987.
Well, right. Clear to intercept the localizer there for 34 left.
Apollo 27, can we amend our airwork location to Campbelltown, thanks? Apollo 27, A-firm track Campbelltown. Campbelltown, thanks, Apollo 27. Jetstar 987, descend 2000, cleared ILS, 34 left approach. 2000, cleared ILS, 34 left, 987.
Pole there doing some sneaky.
Yeah, they'll be going out to the southwest tonight to do some work, some aerial work. What Aussie narrow body special livery do I prefer or refer? The Mandawuji,
yeah.
Or the Jetstar Jaffa?
We're going to change destination to Tamworth, requesting direct Matla direct Tamworth.
James 213, Roger, continue Matla Tamworth, flight level 270.
Matla Tamworth 270, ambulance 213, thanks.
Yeah, good question. The Mandawuji or the Jetstar Jaffa. Especially, you know what? I also like the liveries on the Qantas retro liveries. So.
Oh, the retros, yeah, the retro liveries are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't have a preference there. If we're talking about liveries on narrow bodies, it's got to be Air Cullen on their 320, surely.
That's pretty good. The Air Vanuatu was pretty good as well.
Yeah, I know both of those give me like holiday vibes, and I mean they are holiday destinations from here anyway. But
100%.
Yeah, yeah, very much clued in on those two, I reckon.
Roger Dodger coming back to Perth soon. I think Kurt's already said hopefully before the end of the year, so
5 knots, tailwind 4
watch
knots.
this space.
What's
You've
that?
got 7 miles to touchdown. Contact tower 120.5.
05, just 987.
There we go. Just 987 on the tower now. Finals. Runway 34 left.
Henry, how long does it take for the setup to be packed down?
Oh, about 20 minutes.
Just 987, City Tower, good evening. We're showing bay 54 for you. You can also to vacate taxiway Golf. The threshold wind is 300 degrees at 8 knots. It is all headwind with 6 crosswinds. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
The wind's done a switcheroo there at the threshold down at the 3-4 left end.
Yeah. It's irrelevant now, though.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so 11:01, we're now into the curfew. It's overtime. We're off the clock. We should go home. We're done.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, we made it to the end.
Sorry, no Jetstar arrival for you.
We delivered on what we promised. Oh, jeez. Too funny.
Yeah,
All right.
hot dog's their favourite. But is that a narrow body?
Yeah, I don't know.
7.6 is still a wide body technically.
My apologies, 17 right, I'm to that side, not coming on there.
Yeah. So Jetstar 987 for sure confirmed. No doubt will actually be the final aircraft movement on tonight's show, and then we're out the door.
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you know something I don't know?
No, I don't even know anymore.
We've had a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wow, 1,100 people hanging out to see a
Still with
Jetstar
us, just
taxi.
to
And
hear
this
us
is
talk
this is
to each
yeah, I
other.
know this is awesome. You guys are it's a wonderful community. Really do appreciate you being here. I've had a lot of fun.
Love you guys.
I was really excited to get a Saturday show. I think it was it Thursday? I think I went out?
You told me Thursday night
yeah,
after
we're
the show.
trying to get a sniff for a Saturday show, and thankfully we were able to deliver, which is great. And the next time that SydSquad should and will hopefully be live is on Monday, coming up on Monday, and another show there for your viewing pleasure. And
will that be the last one before your break?
Yeah, I will be. I'll be away for a couple of months. Yeah, I
I don't think HR approved that one.
No, HR certainly didn't approve that much. No.
Long service leave.
Yeah. Yep. And then it's over to Tim and Matt. They can look after things for a while.
I haven't seen much from Matt recently.
Yeah, no,
he's a busy boy.
He is a busy boy, and it's it is great. I mean, Matt's obviously, you know, he's a young dad as well with a little one, and we all know it's been a long time since we've said Alessio on the live stream, but. Yeah, no, Matt's awesome. I chat to him regularly. We're going to catch up with him anyway, Dougie, on the Gold Coast.
Yes, that's right.
For the live
I'm looking
show.
forward to it.
And, so he'll be there roaring to go. But I will be away for a little bit, and then back bigger than ever. But yeah, so it's awesome.
You reckon some salted caramel Tim Tams?
Oh, Emma Wires, the fan bam, lovely message there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Emma.
Yeah, I was going to say Saturday night streams are good for me, and young Susanna, she said that Saturday night streams are good. So,
that's true. Well, maybe we need to make that more of a thing, hey?
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to get up and go to work at 3:30 tomorrow morning. So,
man, or do those the night calls at like 10 or 11 o'clock to your colleagues in the States. That's got to be tough.
Yeah, it is. They're 2 a.m. at these days, 2 a.m. till 4.
Wow.
And then Monday nights I've been doing the 3 calls, so I haven't been able to come Monday night stream.
Yeah, and we got into a rhythm there with Monday night streams. We did quite a lot in repetitive succession. I think it was about 5 or 6 on the hop. But yeah, I don't know about Monday's show yet. What the plan is, but that we'll wait and see when we get there.
TBD.
Yeah, exactly. TB everything. Yeah, it's been a blast. Hey, big special thanks to everybody who's got involved there with obviously the super chats and the membership anniversaries and all that sort of stuff. Very, very kind of you to obviously drop those in onto the show. There's never any obligation to get involved in that particular way, but the fact that you choose to do that is great testament to your character and obviously shows the value that you're getting out of the channel, and we really do appreciate it. And so thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Wonderful support as always. And we love putting it right back into the show. And also big shout out to Little Wings charity partners there. And we love to support them. And if you're able to, you can help support them as well. SydSquad.com.au is where it's at. And raising money there for sick kids. And look, as you know, obviously kids are a very important part of our show. We're a family-friendly, chilled-back environment here, and as you saw earlier, we had Susanna on the show, and she's just awesome, and it's people like that who inspire us to continue doing shows like this, and to give the ability for people to view the planes, because they can't always get out here and watch them themselves, and we're just so happy to be able to do that, and to be able to feature people like Susanna on the show, or Brad, who we had on the show earlier. Yeah, it just it really gives us what was it you called her tonight? She had so much energy or just so much excitement that she brought to the show,
great to see.
And it just lifts you all up, and I think it's amazing, and obviously and that just goes super well with the values that we've got here at SydSquad. Thanks, and also thanks for being so awesome in the chat as well about it, and really being nice and saying her name. I think it gave her so much excitement actually seeing her name in the chat. She was standing here like giddy.
The chat reacting to her presence,
it.
And it was amazing.
It was. It really, really, really is awesome, and so that's why I say we've got the absolute best community here at SydSquad, and it's forever growing, and it's just a feel-good. It's a feel-good community, and I love being part of it, and that's why I love coming out here and spending time with you all and reading the chat and all of your beautiful messages. It's never a chore to come out and to set up all the equipment and to just to be out here. I love doing it. I actually really enjoy doing it, and it's a lot of fun. And we get to all hang out here and watch the planes together. So what better than that?
A quick shout out to Grant W, who's been lurking in the background there.
Yeah, our Tim Tam presenter, you see. Something I prepared earlier. So, look, I think that's it. We're not going to keep you up too much longer. I just wanted to pop in to say, again, another special thanks for being here today and hanging out with us. We get over, now our stats are increasing. We get over 1,200 messages per hour on the SydSquad live show. And look, as I say, it's impossible for me to read, all those messages that are flying through the chat the entire live show. It's pretty difficult. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anyone moving the camera, and it wouldn't be much of a show. But I take great pleasure in going back and watching the live streams and reading through all your wonderful comments. And I will do that, and I will have more time on my hands next week while I'm away to catch up on some of the shows that I've missed as well. I didn't see all of Tim's Perth shows. But so it's good. So thank you for doing that. Please keep on getting involved and keep writing. And it would be remiss of me not to.
Definitely a big help there is the SydSquad moderator team.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's what I was about to say. It'd be remiss of me not to celebrate our wonderful moderators who do an awesome job behind the scenes, for which we wouldn't be able to put on these live shows without their help. So thank you, guys. Now, normally the Australian moderators that are in the house at at this time frame.
Jenny, Brad.
And Marianne, guys.
Ash sometimes as well.
Yeah, and so it is good. Best mods in town. Really do appreciate their wonderful support as well, and we love them. We absolutely love them. We couldn't do these shows without their support. So fantastic. So thank you, guys, and I reckon that's about it. I reckon we're done. Anything else you'd like? Craig, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have your dulcet tones in my ears again.
Grand return.
In a couple of months' time.
Can you not though? Like seriously?
You come back next week?
Yeah, we'll have to put on another SydSquad Saturday night show, and then maybe you might turn up, eh? But you know what though?
I'm glad to be back. It's good.
Yeah, you know what though? Props to your daughter though, picking up the job at Rex.
Yeah, it's
can
good.
you pass on our regards?
He loves it. She's really really happy. So,
No, that's good to hear.
That's all you
and,
want.
and learning a whole new lot of skills and.
Well, that's what you want for your kids, to be in a good job, and you want them to be happy as well. So,
Yep.
and she's in the industry. That makes her dad proud.
Yeah, for sure.
And Dougie,
I've got nothing else to say, really.
when are we going to see? Do you reckon we'll probably see you? We'll probably see you before the Gold
Probably
Coast.
not this time.
Or maybe-
not before this side of Prime, but maybe after Prime Day's
because
done.
the Prime
but,
Day's done, yeah, for
but
work.
Yeah,
Righto. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate
it's
it.
been a pleasure.
It's been a lot of
Absolute
fun.
pleasure.
Cheers,
And
mate.
over to you, Grant
Cheers,
W.
Dougie.
Thank you,
Thanks,
buddy.
Gray.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. We're out the door. We've gone all the way to curfew. Oh, look, curfew. 6 hours and 50 minutes until curfew's over.
Can we keep going? Our batteries are going to go flat.
Oh, let's not make the number bigger.
No, I think we're good. We're only 50% on the battery. We could go for another 7 hours. So 8 hours until sunrise. That's it. We're done. We're out. And thank you so much for being here. We will catch you on probably Monday. But just stay close to your social media channels there when we
Hit the
update
notification button.
on the next live show. But I can't wait. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I think the weather here in... Geez, what's going on? There's like no movement in the car park at all, except one car, and all I hear is horns. This time of night.
Typical Sydney.
What are you beeping? But yeah, I think it's going to be good weather in Sydney tomorrow, so you should have a great day if you're here. And yeah, Monday I think is when we'll be back next. Tim will be on the airfield tomorrow, so if you're plane spotting locally, make sure if you go down to Sheps Mound, make sure you wave at all the operations cars driving past Sheps Mound. Alrighty, like those hooligans behind us, they're out the door, we're out the door as well. So that's it from us. Take care.
Goodbye, everyone.
And we look forward to seeing you on the next SydSquad live show, which will be just around the corner. So whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourselves, stay safe, and stay warm as well. And we'll see you soon. So that's it. Bye for now. See you later.
Cheers, everyone.
you.